Welcome, everybody, to Call of Cthulhu. If you're used to our Dungeons & Dragons streams, you'll see things are a little bit different. We've switched up the genre a little bit. We've switched up the roles just a little bit. We have our great Dungeon Master, Shunned House Extraordinaire, Steve, leading the charge. And then, of course, you have me. I will be filling the role of Eddie St. James. Below me, you have Sophie, Sophert, Phi Sophie 12, however you know her, as Lillian Rose Porter. Oh, I guess everybody should have introduced themselves. But we'll fucking get there. Everybody can still do that. We will also have Charlie Machinsky, and later on in the stream, perhaps Atticus Ausfart will be joining us. So with all that being said, I'm going to pull up my character sheet, and I will pass this over to Steve.
All right. So, switch over to this. All right. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Call of Cthulhu. I'll be your keeper of arcane lore tonight, and these brave souls alongside me will be our investigators of the unknown. Check your doors, batten your hatches, and buckle your seatbelts as we venture among the nightmare chorus of the never-living. Our story tonight begins on the evening of March 28th, 1920. Each of you have recently received an invite to a small dinner party hosted by a local landlord that you each have familiarity with, Mr. James Knott. Dinner's just now wrapping up. You've had the past hour or two to become acquainted with each other. If you'd like to go around and describe yourselves and perhaps what you do for a living.
Hello, I am Lillian Rose Porter. I am a banker. I am a small woman who is, kind of who's like pretty and like looks like she isn't a badass or anything, but it's the exact opposite. I am a badass. Educated, cool. That's me.
As I was saying, my name is Eddie St. James, salesman extraordinaire. Basically, this is an exciting time for humanity to be alive with all the products that we're seeing coming to market, and I am the man to make you see the sense of buying them. I operate in many fields, many different departments and industries, typically whatever seems to be the newest, most profitable thing. That's what Eddie St. James is all about. Oh, and I'm probably like 6 foot tall. Not very burly figure. I would say average athletic build. Like if you just pulled up character customization and didn't do shit. That's what my guy would kind of look like. But within a 1920s aesthetic, I do have like the nice comb over, pomade type look. Keeps me looking nice and spiffy. And yeah, always with many pamphlets and sales pitches on hand.
I am Charlie Machinsky. I've been in private investigation all my life. My dad took me to jobs when I was a kid, and I've just kept it up ever since then. I inherited his practice from him. I look pretty average. I try my best to stay average looking. That way I can blend in better with the crowd and keep my eye out for suspicious figures. Got a bob haircut. Wear men's clothing most of the time because it's just less noticeable that way. And that's me.
All right, I'm going to do my best Jordan impression as this 1920s World War I soldier. Atticus Ausfart here. Private Doughboy. Just back from the war. That's all I got for him. He's a soldier who's just recently returned from the war front. All right, so Mr. Knott is a lithe man in his early to mid 40s, you would guess. Stands at the head of the table and clears his throat for attention. Yes, I may as well get down to the matter of why I've asked you here tonight. Your company is assuredly always amenable, of course, but I've been having a spot of bother with some land I recently purchased. You may have noticed a squat brick building across the street with some overgrown plants surrounding it. It was originally built by a man named Corbett. Recently, it was purchased by the Macario family, who were involved in a tragedy of some sort. There's a bit of local superstition and silliness surrounding the property, and I've been having a great deal of trouble finding new tenants. I was hoping that you lot might be able to do a little poking around and help me set things straight. Give it a good bill of health, as it were. Hopefully, you can clear this up and restore the property's good name. Then Knot produces a set of keys, an address written on a small sheet of paper, and $25 in cash advance. Charlotte, knowing your particular skill set, you'll want to conduct some research before heading to the house. You could check out old newspaper articles at the offices of the Boston Globe, head to the Central Library, or go to the Hall of Records.
Oh, absolutely. I heard the name Machario and something bad happened to him, so you bet your bottom dollar I'm gonna go check them out. I
Yeah.
think I want to check out the newspaper.
All right, so Knot leads you over to the window and points out which house, and it's pretty easy to find as it's in pretty rough shape and it's like really overgrown. So the next morning, you all meet back up, and where would you like to head first?
Or are we doing research first, or are we going to the house?
Suppose that would be up to us.
Yeah, all of us are meeting together.
The dinner party.
Now,
Yeah,
I assume you said is it the next morning?
This is the next morning.
Okay. Now, is James still available? James not to speak with?
You can head back over to his house. I mean, we'll say you talked to him that night.
Okay, fair enough. All right. Well, then all I will say is that whenever I spoke with James, I did happen to notice this is more mainly, I guess me speaking in my head, but just for backstory, I spoke to James about the many things that I saw that could be upgraded, in the place where he is looking to acquire tenants. I made a few pitches, but I also told him I'm a great salesman. I'll see what I can do about finding some people looking to move.
Probably pretty appreciated.
Yeah.
And what was the name of the guy he bought it from again? Corbett? Something Corbett?
Corbett built it. He bought it from a sort of like a land. Don't really know what to call it. Someone after the family suffered this tragedy,
Like a
there wasn't
big repo
anyone
kind of thing?
to. Yeah, pretty
Was it a
much.
big
Yeah, it was the
repo?
bank.
Yeah. Okay.
So would I know anything about this residence? Does my bank have anything to do with
I
house?
mean, I would say probably not.
Right,
Okay.
because he probably most likely bought the land and then built the house. There probably would be...
You probably have heard around town, just like some superstition kind of stuff. Like he told you, you may have heard that there was a family that had some sort of tragedy.
Okay.
Listen, I don't know about you guys, but I want to know more about what happened in this house. So I say I have a contact at the Boston Globe. We can probably get access to their archives and see what happened at the house.
Well, it sounds like a good idea to me. Better be prepared than anything.
That is a great idea, Charlie. I agree. I would like to think that, there are some strange folk in this world. Perhaps if we found out more of this backstory, we could shift one of those strange stories into a fun sales pitch. Get some of those weirdos to move in.
That's one way to look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Believe me, if I can sell a room for my new friend James, I will do it. Do it at any cost. So now, who would be the first? I guess. I wonder if there's anything James didn't tell us. Perhaps I'll go speak with James about some of the history of this home, and then I make my way towards James's house.
Okay, right. Splitting the party. Is everybody
Splitting the
going?
party already.
Yeah, splitting the party. Let's do it. Can I go to the library by chance?
I mean, I would say this next morning, if you do want to head back over to James's house, he's probably not home. He's a pretty successful businessman. He's probably out doing business.
Well, noticing that there's a good chance that he may not be home, I'd walk straight up and knock on the door. Do I see any kind of windows or anything around the door?
Of his house?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do see
Into
windows.
James' house.
So I just kind of just seeing if I notice anything that kind of catches my eye, maybe something that would tell me to the level of success. That way, whenever I go looking for little spots on the carpet to replace in this whole thing.
Let's go ahead and get our first roll and get you to make a spot hidden check.
Ooh, okay. Figure out how to do this. Skills?
That should be in your skills.
It's
What? If
Yeah.
did I do it?
Ooh, you failed.
Yep.
Oh.
It looks like yes.
Yeah, you failed. So his place is pretty impeccable. You don't really see any place to get your foot in the door as far as trying to sell him something. He's also a bit of a salesman,
Good to
which
know.
is kind of how you know each other.
I see anything that might indicate like a spouse or a significant other?
You do all know him kind of through reputation and a little bit through acquaintance, and his wife is dead
Oh,
about 5 years ago.
Gonna ask her about the house. Okay.
Place is pretty well kept up, though. He probably has some sort of help.
All right. I knock on the door.
All right, you knock on the door. Wait a minute. No answer. No motion inside the house.
Well, so much about getting the information straight from the horse's mouth. What is it about always having all the questions the day after you speak to somebody? That's how I always roll. Any kind of
You feel
important
like
meeting.
he gave you all the information
Okay,
he had,
cool.
which is not very much, which is
Okay.
why he hired a team of investigators.
Do we know the bare bones, like what's been reported at this house as far as, like, is there any crimes?
Just what he told you, that it was originally built by someone named Corbett. Then a Macario family moved in. Something happened and they all disappeared.
Got you. So, like, I would assume there would be like talk around the neighborhood and the place about this home and like weird shit that goes down. What kind of category of weird shit are we talking? Are we talking like lights, sounds, specters? We get any of that information? There's just unsettlingness.
Yeah, I mean, there's just like some light superstition.
Okay. All right.
No one can really. You haven't heard from anyone who can really report anything in particular.
Okay.
So can I go to the library on my own? Well,
Okay, so let's just split up the party.
Well, I mean, I was gonna go to the Boston Globe, which
Yeah,
is gonna have
so
like
we'll
the
go there.
archives. So, like, if you want to
We'll
go
go
there
there
with
first.
me, that's kind of like the library.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go with you guys.
Okay, fine. Let's just go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
All right. So stepping into the Boston Globe, you see quite a bit of lower level people running around with stacks of paper and lots of typewriters clicking, clacking. Charlie, you know one of the editors, an Artie Wilmot, and you're able to find him pretty easily. You do a little business with him, gathering information.
Hey, Artie, how's it hanging?
Yeah, he looks at you. He's a little bit kind of rushed. There's a lot going on right now. He kind of nods. Yeah. What can I do for you?
Well, my new friends and I here, we're looking into the Macario family. Do you know anything about them, or remember what they were in the paper at all?
Wait, three. So he kind of scratches his chin a little. The name rings a bell, but I'm not really sure.
Well, that's fine. Can I get some access to the stacks? Then I'll try to hunt it down myself.
I kind of looks around. Not really supposed to let anybody do that. If you want to
Come
do a
on,
persuade check.
Artie. uh, persuade. What is that? Is it like charm?
It should be under the word persuade.
Oh, it does right there. Could I
I
do
mean, if you
charm
want to,
instead?
yeah, if you want to do charm,
Come on, Artie. We're good friends. I've helped you. You helped me. You know I'm not going to tell anybody you let me in there.
that's. So he kind of looks around and he's like, "Okay, but you got to be quiet. We got to hurry.
Okay.
All the files are down in the morgue." And he starts to walk off down the hall.
Like, should I follow him? Like, do I know that that's where they are?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll follow him, and I'll kind of motion to the others, like, come with me if you want to, but be quick.
Yeah,
Alright,
already seeing
I
great
just
things at the
follow.
work. I just follow. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. He leads you to the records room that they, for some reason, have nicknamed the morgue. It seems very cold and kind of stagnant down there, but he introduces you to someone named Ruth Blake, who's a records keeper. She leads you down into a dusty basement filled with filing cabinets and stacked high with old newspapers and other assorted junk. The whole room smells musty, and the boiler system in the corner gives out a lot of heat. There are papers everywhere and clippings, and the place is kind of a mess. She keeps up with it as good as she can, but a little rough. Let me get you to make a. Let's see what the best one.
Guessing probably like library use or something, even though it's not exactly a library. But I don't know.
Yeah, you can go ahead and do library use.
Sweet.
That's a success. Nice. So actually, it doesn't take you too long. You find a little clipping that seems to have some good stuff. I'm gonna share it to everyone. If you'd like to read it
Yeah.
and hand
it's
it out too.
Unpublished story from 1918. 1918 feature story which was never published. It states that in 1880, a family of French immigrants moved into the house, but fled after a series of violent accidents left the parents dead and 3 children crippled. The house long stood vacant. In 1909, another family moved in and immediately fell prey to illnesses. In 1914, the oldest brother went mad and killed himself with a kitchen knife, and the heartbroken family moved out. In 1918, a third family, the Macarios, rented the house, but they left almost immediately after they all became ill at the same time.
Hey,
Huh.
Zufdra, could you reread those years back to me one more time?
Yeah, so 1918 is when the story was written.
Okay.
In 1880, a family had a bunch of violent accidents with parents dead and 3 children crippled. It was empty until 1909 when they all got sick. And in 1914, the oldest brother killed himself with a kitchen knife because he went mad. And the family left.
Okay.
And then in 1918, a third family rented the house, but then they all also became sick and left. I wonder what kind of sickness they had.
That would be nice to know. Can we tell how
Well,
old Ruth is?
She's probably like late 40s, early 50s, maybe.
And what's the actual year?
Right now, it's 1920.
Actually taking notes.
Me too.
All right,
I
so it's
I don't have a
1920.
pen or anything.
All the information is shared in your journal. Right
Oh,
now,
okay,
it's under
cool.
handout 2.
Oh, okay, perfect.
All right. And I ask Ruth, Hey, Ruth, about how long have you been working here? How long you been keeping these records?
Um, I'd say since about right after the big fire that happened. It's probably like 1890.
All right, all right. And I mean, in all your days of keeping these records, how often does this house come up?
She thinks on it a while, and she says, "I think I've heard of it. I feel like there's another article that was written about it, but I think it uh, got destroyed in the fire."
I was just gonna ask you, Ruth. Is there any particular reason that this article, and I hold up the handout too, was never published? And do you know who wrote this?
She kind of looks at it and shakes her head. Could be for any number of reasons. Doesn't seem to be a name on it.
All right, all right. And how often do articles make their way into the furnace over there? I mean, do you guys
When the
typically
building
use?
caught on fire?
Oh, I thought you said.
Only the one fire.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said you put it in the furnace.
No, the
Okay.
building caught on fire.
Whoops.
The building caught on fire.
There was a big fire at the Boston Globe. Surprised
Okay.
you don't.
I remember. I
1978.
remember. I remember. But I just think it's weird that things in. No, I'm not gonna say that out loud. Thinking to myself though.
I wonder what kind of illnesses. Sounds like there's been a lot of sickness at the house. Wonder if there's some sort of vapors coming up through the ground, or maybe
Yeah, mold?
yeah,
I
some
think-
sort of
Maybe it's a mold of some kind.
Yeah, something strange and fishy is definitely going on, and I just kind of meander around the room, but I do look to the furnace. Do I see like anything? Does the furnace give me any kind of spidey sense?
Again, there is no furnace.
There's no furnace.
I
shit.
thought you.
boiler.
Oh, there's a boiler.
there is
I'm
a boiler.
Sorry. Okay.
It seems pretty standard for the
Okay.
time.
All right. Nice
It's
boiler.
definitely making it kind of hot in here, but
All right. Okay. Hmm.
Well, Ruth, thank you so much for your time.
Yeah,
I
we
know,
really appreciate you.
Artie didn't want us to take too long, so we'll get out of your hair. But if anyone else comes in asking about this kind of stuff, or if you hear anything,
Send
know,
me a
let us
letter,
know, okay?
and then I give her my address.
make a persuasion check. Persuade.
for him or me.
For him.
Okay, that's what I thought. Just to make sure.
Find it. Oh, it's one of.
It's on the
Oh, I
right hand
found it.
side. Yeah.
Yeah, it's on
I
the
think.
right.
Well, it's close.
Really failed. She does takes the card and gives you kind of a half-hearted, "Oh, sure," and tucks it into this big stack of papers a little bit.
Okay.
Right. So as we're leaving, I say it might be worth our time to invest in some protective gear. Maybe.
I mean, if we
I
were
don't
gonna
know.
go look at this house, I'm not too comfortable looking at the house just yet. Especially knowing that it seems like anybody that goes in here for an extended amount of time either leaves, it dies, or goes crazy. What if, hey, Charlie, do you know, I mean, like, how well do you and Artie go back? Do you think Artie might recognize this article, or who might have written this?
I mean, I asked him about it, and he said it kind of, he recognized the name a little bit, but it didn't sound like he really knew a whole lot. And I trust Artie. I don't think he's trying to hide something from me.
Okay. No other pull here at the paper?
He's my main contact. I mean, we could always ask around, but I also don't want to, make too much of a fuss here at his job.
I'm with you on that. Alright, I understand.
But it might be a good idea to go ask at the hospital and see if they treated the Macario family or the other people who live there. See if maybe they know what kind of illnesses they had, or any local doctors.
Yeah, I'm with that. I see why you've become such a prestigious investigator.
I do my best. Also, there's no HIPAA laws, so they should be able to tell us everything we want to know. Welcome to the 90s.
Oh.
All right, I guess we're going to the hospital then.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Is there like a nearby hospital or like doctor's office to where the house is located?
Yeah. I mean, there's certainly Boston General, we'll say.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and say this is a hospital. So I'll just cut to the chase on this one. You do ask around, but no one seems to really have much of a memory of it.
I was gonna say, does it seem like they don't know or they can't recall, or is it kind of the same thing?
Seems like they're busy, and a lot of people there haven't really been around long enough to know too much.
Okay.
Fair enough.
All right.
What about for the Macario family, since that was pretty recent, like only 2 years ago?
Yeah, no one seems to know too much about it.
Okay.
Hey.
Well,
I
would
mean,
it
maybe
do
it's
us
a
any
good idea to get that protective equipment and go look at his house.
Would it do us any good to check the library and see if there's any information on illnesses or any sort of local
Like outbreaks, unexplained.
history or anything that we can look into that may have?
You do feel like there might be information at the library and also the Hall of Records.
Alright. Let's maybe check out the library.
Library.
Yeah, I'm with you. Let's go to the library.
All right. Let's hit the library.
Okay. I'm gonna. I don't know what to do.
I walk in and I look for the librarian, and immediately I do like a perception check. Whenever I see somebody I identify as in charge, or if I can.
Yeah, I mean, you can go up to the desk and there's a librarian there.
All right, so I don't even go up to the desk. I'm just kind of walking around. I'm trying to like make it look like I'm looking at a book, but I'm just trying to see who runs this place and see what kind of vibes I get.
Let me get everybody to make a library use roll.
Is that everybody?
Oh,
Everybody.
nice.
Let's see.
Oh. Hey,
69.
go.
Yep. So you spend a good 10 or 12 hours poring over every shelf you can find. But you do go ahead and find this one.
Ooh. In 1835, a prosperous merchant builds the house, but immediately falls ill and sells it to Mr. Walter Corbett, Esquire. So he's a lawyer.
That's what Esquire means. I didn't know that.
Yeah, well,
In real life,
nowadays,
but not
yeah.
in.
It may not. I have no idea, but that usually means lawyer.
Yeah, I also have no idea what that means, so I'm gonna trust you.
So Corbett didn't build the house; he just bought it.
Right. So, and actually, yeah, didn't he say he built it?
He did say that, but I can understand why. He might be a little mistaken there. It's a long time ago.
Yeah.
I mean, 1883 as compared to what was it?
1835. 1880s is the first thing we had about the
Yeah,
family.
1880 is the first.
And I
thing we have,
mean-
so that's like 50 years of history.
Well,
we don't.
That's a lot of years ago. That's almost 100 years ago, too. How old do you gotta be to buy a house 100 years ago? And to still be alive? A little
not
weird.
alive.
Well, we don't.
Well,
Oh, yeah. I guess we don't
We don't
know
know he's
our
alive.
Corbett's. Yeah, we don't know our Corbett's first name. All right, fair enough. Just know. You got blunt? Or you just got a
That's
cigar?
cigar.
Oh, okay. Fancy. 1920s. I like it.
Falling into the
Yeah.
character.
The trope.
Investigating shit. All right, let me smoke some. Just pretend this bong's a cigar.
So there's a lot of
Uh,
illness around this situation.
Well,
There's a
he
lot of illness, indeed.
Built the house and fell ill. There couldn't have been a development of mold in house, so it couldn't have been
I wonder if
in the
this.
house itself.
I wonder if this points directly to the materials of the house.
Maybe
Materials or
there's
the
some
land.
vapors underneath it, like it's built on.
Yeah.
Perhaps
on a
it could be
gas
the land. It
deposit or
could be the
something.
materials. Yeah. Yeah. No, actually, you're making more sense because then it would get caught in the house. Problem
Yeah.
before, perhaps. Okay. What
You
kind
know,
of?
I'm definitely liking this idea of getting some protective equipment.
I was gonna ask, what kind of equipment is available to us at this
Yeah,
time
what
period?
kind of equipment can we
So I
get?
googled it, and they actually do have face masks because there was a Spanish flu in 1818, or 1918 rather.
What are these?
Yep.
Okay, all right. I don't know.
Hell yeah!
Okay, well, that's what we would do. We would just get
which
regular.
is a slightly problematic name
The Spanish flu, yeah.
because they were the first people to admit that they had it,
Oh.
and so everyone's like, "Oh, it's Spanish then."
But in reality, like nah,
That seems
it
to
came
be what
somewhere else.
people do. That seems to be how it goes down.
That is how it goes down. Yeah. So you spent, we'll say you spent more like 6 hours finding that. You can keep looking if you want to spend some more time here.
I mean, I spent a long
I never
time
did
in
get a
this
feel for the
library.
librarian. I never got like a read on whoever runs the show at the library. Is no one working?
There was a librarian at the desk that you walked past.
You?
Just like a middle-aged lady.
She seemed like she was up to no good.
She seemed like she was a librarian.
Well,
Um,
that's arguably the same thing.
Is there anything I can search for pertaining to the land in Boston, particularly around that area?
You can certainly try looking again with another library use.
Okay.
Also,
And
with like the Hall of Records.
I was just
that
about
was
to
also
say
option, right?
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was also an option.
Just about to say that.
I just want to look.
Yeah, no, while we're here, might as well.
Well, I failed, so fuck it. So never mind.
I'd say we check out the Hall of Records. That might have more information about the specific land and also who actually built the home, since this we don't have the actual name of that person.
I'm with you
You do.
100%.
It's in that handout. It's Walter Corbett,
says
Esquire.
Oh,
No, it says a prosperous merchant builds the house,
and then
but immediately
sold
falls
it.
ill and sells it to Mr. Walter Corbett.
We need to find
Oh.
out who that guy was.
Yeah, or who
Well,
built
I'd-
it. Yeah,
I am mistaken.
maybe it's not important then. But okay.
All right, and then I begin a montage type of a strut. Like, in a few steps, we're going to montage all the way to the Hall of Records.
Yep.
We
Going
look
to the Hall of
silent.
Records?
Yeah, as long as you guys
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right.
Mhm.
All right. Can move there pretty quick. Find ourselves the Hall of Records.
All right.
And I may at the at the thought of sounding stupid. What does the House of Records hold or Hall of Records hold?
So it's going to have a lot of civil records, court records. This is also where the it's kind of a joined building with the what's like courtrooms and stuff like that.
Okay.
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 So there's land deeds and just information about the town, the
All right.
city.
So here's what I think. If somebody's gonna look for information on the house, I think I'm gonna look for some information on the town. I just kind of want to see, how long this little place has been going. Or am I from this place?
Boston, the little town of Boston.
Oh, we're in Boston. I forgot. Was there like an area? Oh shit, I don't know.
I feel like we've talked about this like
I don't-
7 times
Oh,
tonight.
I didn't write Boston down. Hold on.
You're in Boston. You're currently at the Boston
Records?
Hall of Records.
Well, one of the things I definitely want to search for is I definitely want to search for who actually, like, any records on the property, like all that good
Mhm.
stuff. And then I also want to see if there's any court records of the brother who went mad and killed himself, because there's like a police report or something on that.
Yeah. Get everybody to do a library use.
Oh, here we go. Time to fail.
You never know. Well,
Get some high rolls on those.
ooh,
Extreme success.
fuck yeah.
Well,
we can't all
it
be
doesn't take.
extremely
Yeah,
successful.
I mean, Charlie's well trained.
Yes.
Yeah, this is like my shtick. So
Yeah.
Right.
So, you have no problem at all finding this handout right here.
Good at being rich.
yeah, you get to buy our protective equipment. That's your job.
Okay.
Ooh. So, civil court records show that the executor of Walter Corbett's will was Reverend Michael Thomas, pastor of the Chapel of Contemplation and Church of Our Lord, Granter of Secrets. Well, that doesn't sound ominous at all.
That does not sound like a normal church.
Well, you guys didn't grow
Apparently-
up going. You guys weren't part of that denomination.
Nope.
My mom was real deep into the Lord Granter of Secrets.
Apparently, the
So
Chapel
they-
of Contemplation was closed in 1912. Reverend Michael Thomas.
Well, we got a reverend. That's one more lead. Well, he's probably not around anymore, but we could see if anybody knows him. Maybe who the reverend is now.
only 8
Could we
years
find
later.
out anything about the Church of Contemplation
yeah.
and maybe what happened to it after? Here? What it turned
Uh,
into afterwards?
Let me get you to make a law check.
Fucking suck at this. Law check.
Yep.
There it is. Too bad.
Okay. It's not such bad. Fail. If you'd like to push the roll and try again, maybe face consequences, but it might work out for you.
No. No, thank you.
Alright.
I choose not to.
Wait a second. Hold on. What are you doing? What did you attempt to do?
I have a 90% chance to fail it, so I'm gonna say no.
Those are good
call.
odds. Never tell me the odds.
Yeah.
What did you attempt to do though? What were you looking into?
A law check. I was trying to look into whether what the Church of Contemplation had turned into. Maybe after it closed, you know.
Yeah,
So-
can I find a
the
record of
building
where
is
it's
being
at?
used for now.
Can I find a record of where this place is in the Hall of Records?
I would say you have an idea of where it is. No one really goes there. It's kind of a decrepit old building that's been abandoned for a while.
I'm just kind of curiosity. Is Chapel of Contemplation, Church of Our Lord Granter of Secrets, is that like the same place, like the same name, or is it literally two separate different places?
That's the whole name.
Okay, cool.
The whole name. Okay.
Chapel of Contemplation and Church of Our Lord Granter of Secrets. That.
Mouthful.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, I wish I could have sold the sign to that place.
Can we I mean that wouldn't do us much good. I doubt they have records of that.
Oh, did I find anything about the brother who went mad and killed himself? Like, found a police report about that at all? Or do I need another library for that?
Do a law check.
Oh, I'm bad at law. Wow,
Okay.
only a slight failure.
Yeah,
then.
I'm also gonna look because this is one of the things that I have decent ability at. If that's
Hell
okay.
yeah. Go. Well,
I'll do that, Steve.
Oh yeah,
Okay, cool.
can definitely try.
oh,
Shit.
Pretty big fail. So I would say under the circumstance, you ask a clerk, and he seems kind of put off by your the three of you suddenly questioning him, and doesn't seem very helpful.
Yeah.
But on your own, you haven't. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in the Hall of Records. You do find concerning the Chapel of Contemplation that there are references to criminal and like a criminal investigation taken in 1912, but there's no other actual record. You just kind of find some mentions, but no details.
So nothing about why it was being criminally investigated.
No, just that there was one.
Well, do we see.
Don't know what we're
Just that
voting
there
on.
was a criminal investigation. No information.
I mean, the only reason the church came up is because the executor of Dude's estate, of Walter Corbett's estate, was the Reverend, and he was, and of course that's the guy who owns the house. So if anything, we might be able to go talk to Michael Thomas, see if we can find the Reverend. Maybe do a check in
That's
here to see if he owns
He's
any other properties.
probably dead.
I mean, it was only 8 years ago that the church was shut down.
yeah.
He might be alive.
Well, I know, but didn't he wait, hold on. Does it say when?
You know, I
When what?
forgot. I'm gonna just make a few rolls
He
for Jordan.
died.
Oh yeah.
He's not skilled at any of this stuff, but
I guess it doesn't say when Walter Corbett died because Walter. Okay, so
Yeah, Walter Corbett bought it, but
so. But that was in like 1835, wasn't it?
I mean, yeah.
He bought it. So I'm saying it's 1920.
Can I see if there's any death
Is
records?
he like older than 90 years old? I doubt it.
Ooh, death
I mean,
records is a
This
good
is where
idea.
death records would be, right? Like,
Yeah,
so we can
death
just check
records
real
is a
quick and
good
see if
idea.
Michael Thomas, the Reverend, is dead.
And also, can we just check for like, well, I guess if we even did find the death records of the people that died related to the house, probably just say
Ooh.
illness.
No, that's
But
a
we
good
can
call,
look.
though. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a really good call.
you look around and it just seems like it could take days of pouring through the stuff
True.
So maybe not. Okay,
to get those kinds of details, if they even exist.
that's true because Michael Thomas is a very common name. I'm assuming.
Oh boy.
It's true.
We don't know his date of birth or when he might have died or any of that stuff, which make it easier to find.
Well, I mean, if it had his title attached to it, it'd be a lot easier.
And if he didn't die, we wouldn't even find a death record on him. You know what I mean? You have to look
or
at
if
all
he
the records.
died of, or if he moved at some point or whatever. We don't know.
All right. So
But
what do
we have to assume he didn't live until 1912 when it closed. Like that doesn't make. I mean,
so
it
the
just doesn't make
the
sense.
Reverend
I mean, he's alive
enacted.
right now.
So he executed the will. Does that means he did whatever after the dude died, right? He didn't make the will.
Yep.
So then that
No.
doesn't mean that the Reverend would necessarily even be old. The Reverend can still be around. If the Reverend's 20, does the will, it's 8 years later, he's 28.
No, he did the will in after 1835, but before 1880.
No, is that true? Oh, wait.
Yeah, because the family moved into the house.
Oh, that's
the
true. That's
first family
true. You're
moved in
right.
the
You're
house in
right. I'm a
1880.
dumbass. Yeah, because it would have been around the time that he got the house. No, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
I'm
So-
a dummy.
So there's like there's just 50 years of history that
There's
are
just
like a complete blank.
Well, yeah, and I'm
basically.
just cycling through too many year numbers.
It might be a good
Yeah,
idea
it's
to try to
confusing.
canvass the neighborhood and see if there's any neighbors that have been there for a while.
See what
Grandma,
they know.
grandpa lives nearby. Might remember it from being a kid.
Okay.
Handed down house, maybe something like that. Yeah.
Is it like getting too late at night, or is this like maybe early evening, like a good time to go knock on neighbors' doors?
It's early evening. I'd say it's maybe like 4 or 5 at this point.
Oh, perfect. Then most people should be getting home from work. It'd be a good time to stop by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
I think that's a great idea. See if we
Hit
can
the
get any
neighborhood?
more information.
Yeah.
Before we hit the neighborhood, though, can we stock up on some PPE?
Yeah, some masks. That'd be nice.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Let's just say you each spend $1.
I'm spending it. Don't worry, guys.
Yeah, we got the banker here.
Thank you. And I'm like, well, since you're
Do I
getting the
just
masks,
take it
you
out
know,
of my total cash?
who
or
knows
the
how much
spending level?
time we'll be there. We might need 2 each.
I wouldn't bother doing it.
All right,
Okay, so hit the neighborhood.
Yes.
the neighborhood.
So you ask around, and kind of the thing you find out is most of the people who lived in the area before the war have moved away or died. New offices and businesses have replaced the 19th century homes. And the house in question, with its overgrown front yard, is now the only private residence on the block. If the investigators ask around, they find that Mr. Dooley, a vendor of cigars and newspapers, kind of knows the area.
What's that guy's
Dooley?
name?
Yeah, Mr. Dooley just kind of has
Do
a little
we like?
bodega kind of thing. Bodega
How do you
thing.
spell it?
Dooley.
Oh, okay. Dooley is what you're saying.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying Dewey for some reason. I was like,
Dooley.
Dooley. Okay.
All right.
Let's say we go check out this Mr. Dooley, and I mean, any sort of merchant's gonna love to have stuff bought from him. So if you got any disposable income,
For sure.
Only if we need. Only if we need to buy something for him to answer a question.
Figure out how much. Oh, I still have a lot of money. But that's
I love
okay.
how
I'll pretend I
every
don't.
Jordan roll was a fail.
right? Well, I mean, when law's only a 5, like,
Yeah.
Yeah, those things aren't really his forte.
Yeah, I know. It just made me laugh. But I mean, all of mine have been fails too.
They
but
were
it's just,
tough
like, seeing
rolls
them all
too, except for
grow.
the
Yeah.
library. Like 7784 ain't nobody getting that. All right. Do I see a furnace? I'm just kidding.
So if we're in the neighborhood, though, can I like just take a look at the house from the outside and see if I see anything interesting?
Sure. Let's look at the house.
Okay.
So the brick building is overshadowed by taller, newer office buildings on either side. The house fronts the street. In the rear are overgrown plantings and a half-collapsed arbor. Access to the rear exists on either side of the residence. Studying the house, the observer is impressed by the way the house seems to withdraw into the shadows cast by the flanking buildings, and how the blank curtained windows hide all understanding of what lies within.
What's its address, by the way? Or is that not like really relevant?
Where is it in
not.
relation to the library? Like, how far away have we like?
Library's in
how-
the center of town. This is more in the residential area, maybe like a 5-10 minute drive.
It's 666 Creepy Avenue.
Now,
That's what this address is.
You also said that it was like overshadowed by businesses on either side or apartments? Businesses? Okay, now
Businesses.
whenever on not just on either side of the actual house, but like looking, you know, deeper on either side and like across the street maybe, is that kind of what the rest of the area looks like as well? Is this the oldest thing around?
It definitely is.
Okay.
And all the other houses have been kind of torn down and replaced by businesses. This house just, for whatever reason, hasn't been touched
Okay.
or sold or anything like that.
So I think we might just tell James that he needs to renovate this house, because obviously you look around here and it's the oldest looking property. You're not gonna want to be the person living in this house. It seems to be a pretty straightforward answer. I'm just gonna put that in my notepad. I think we should keep looking in. All this illness stuff is weird too, but I mean, obviously, look at that place over there. Look at that place over there.
And
Now look at this
if
place.
you were a businessman working there, your commute would be just minute, just like 2-minute walk.
I mean, that's true.
So
But also-
I'm thinking,
Yeah.
like what Zuftra was bringing up earlier, with it might be built on something that's putting fumes in the house. I don't think that's it because of the fact that it is flanked but so closely by buildings. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me that, you know, this house specifically would be built on something but like the buildings around it would have no issues.
Well, I feel. Do we see like a one of those old timey cellar doors that go down into the basement on this house?
Looking around the house, you don't see that.
I haven't looked out the back yet, though.
Doesn't seem to be any. I mean, if you want to step around to the back, there doesn't seem to be any entrance other than that front door.
Okay. Even still, depending on what kind of a basement is in this place, it could be one of those just dirt wall basements, and that might be totally different than these apartments. So we'll keep an open mind, but you do make a good point, Lillian. So what kind of businesses do we have next door?
One of them is just sort of a convenience store kind of place, a little bit of food and
Okay.
newspapers and stuff. There's a what's the word? Sort of a signage place. Kind of like a printing place.
Okay.
Not so much of a newspaper, but just
Print whatever you need printed, yeah. Like
killing me that I can't think of the name of those. But consignment.
There's a
That's kind of
Staples
thing.
next
I
door.
was thinking, yeah, like a sign place.
Kind of a Staples.
Kinko's.
Like a 1920s Staples. It's literally printing shit in Staples. No ink at this point.
So I think we should check out with this Mr. Dooley. You know, maybe he knows if there's anything weird that's happened around here. I'm amazed
Yeah.
nobody has squatted in this building. I mean, prices of rent are going up, and free real estate's free real estate. If I'm right, I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there could have been someone squatting in here and just the records just never showed it or something happened.
Mm-hmm. So we gotta ask the locals.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I'm with you as well.
All right. So you can approach Mr. Dooley. He's kind of you can tell just walking up to him, sort of a crotchety older man.
Love him already.
Let me see what I need everyone to do. Let me get everybody to roll a D100. Just flat out.
Boy.
Does he like us or not from just our basic walk up? Oof. Oh, nice, Sophie.
Yeah.
Critical 100, baby.
Big
I don't know if
oof.
that's good or bad. It's
For
either really
me.
good or really
I don't know
bad.
if it's good or not either.
100 is a severe fail.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh no! I severely failed.
But funny enough, he does seem to soften up a little bit seeing Eddie.
Dude, I'm such a fucking failure.
He looks a little crotchety to everyone else, but seems like he knows
Really
Eddie.
doesn't like
Oh.
me either.
You're like, hey, Eddie, he looks like a man after your own heart. Go talk to him.
So do I do know
Salesman.
this Mr. Dooley?
You kind of. You kind
Okay.
of know him. You know the shop.
All right. Okay. I don't know him by his first name, do I?
No, you don't.
Okay.
Everyone just kind of calls him Old Man Dooley.
Hey, old man Dooley, how's it going? Good to see you. I didn't know you were the Dooley they were talking about.
He seems to grimace a little bit when you called him Old Man Dooley. He just kind of stares at you, but he seems open to further conversation.
Can I attempt to charm him? Like the way that I say my old man Dooley? Like, can I try to backpedal on it and try to make it endearing?
You look a day over 85.
We'll get to that when it comes to that.
Okay,
If
okay,
you wanna
okay.
Keep.
Okay.
Like, what are you saying to him?
Hey, old man Dooley. So we've been hired by James, by Mr. Knott. Do you know Mr. Knott by chance? Owns this house right over here. You know the one.
Yeah, he nods. Sure.
So he's hired us to figure out why this house isn't very rentable. And I mean, aside from the obvious upgrades and maintenance that it's kind of lacking. I mean, what do you know? Have you been around these parts long? I mean, what can you tell me about this place?
Been there all my life. Been around here all my life. Don't know too much about the house. Supposed to be haunted.
Yeah, I mean, did
Sounds
you ever?
stupid to me.
You never knew any of the people that lived here or anything like that? It seems like it always goes bad for them.
Yeah. New Italian family moved in a couple years ago. Said there was some kind of accident. Old lady went crazy.
Give me 1 second. Let me pull up my documents.
I think they're both over there in the Roxbury Nut House.
Oh yeah, the Macarios. Is that what you're talking about?
Right.
And now who's in the nut house exactly? Of the
Mr. and Miss. Kids were taken in by relatives, I think, in Baltimore.
Okay. My notes are hilarious. I can't wait to post these after. All right. Okay. And where did they get? Who's looking after them right now? Which facility is it? Do you happen to know?
Let me get just an overall. Either charm, fast talk, persuade, or intimidate, which you haven't been intimidating. But charm, fast talk, or persuade. Okay.
I swear, if I lose this roll.
That's about all the information. He's got the parents.
I'll nudge Eddie in the back.
Yeah, hey, what's going on, Charlie?
I'll just be like, it's all good. I heard him say it earlier.
Okay. Alright, sure there's nothing else you can tell me about the place? They're spring
Parents
chicken dooley?
Parents are in Roxbury. Kids went to live in Baltimore.
Right.
Folks went crazy, said they were ghosts and... Yeah. That's about it. You gonna buy something?
Yeah, what do you got for sale? I know you like to make a buck here and there. I'm the same way. Let me see what you got there, Mr. Dooley.
Kind of waves his hand dismissively a little bit. It's just a corner store. There's some snacks and cigarettes. No alcohol.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy me some candy cigarettes.
I'm gonna buy some real cigarettes.
Yeah, I'll buy some real ones too.
All right.
How much are cigarettes back then?
You know,
Gotta be like 20 cents or something.
yeah, gotta be like $1, maybe.
Yeah.
Like a buck,
Yeah.
yeah.
Every time I go to look at my ass, I'll give you $1,000 for these.
Yeah. If we decide to move forward with this game, then I'm gonna figure out what went wrong.
I'm a really good businessman. I'm good at what I do.
Clearly one of the richest people in the country.
You're
That's
just
right.
writing like fake checks
Very
left and
rich.
right, but no one catches you in time.
Exactly. I'm the first guy that came up with all of those scams that there wasn't a plan for, and I just ran them.
Mm-hmm.
You do the Nigerian prince, but in person.
Alright. Feel like you've exhausted the dialogue options with
Yeah,
Mr. Dooley for now.
agreed. All right, guys. So we got a couple of leads here. Hopefully it doesn't come to the kids in Baltimore. But we can check out the Roxbury from Mr. and Miss Macario. Maybe we can check out some records if there's at the Hall of the Records. But perhaps while they're there, I don't know if they'd have medical records there. Probably not.
Probably all in the hospital.
I think it'd be a good idea to go to the Roxbury.
All right. It's a little bit outside of Boston, so you're either getting there about closing time or you're waiting until tomorrow.
I think we should probably wait till tomorrow. What do you got?
Yeah, I say let's wait till tomorrow.
Yeah.
Maybe we actually check out the house. You know.
Night?
Yeah, in the scary night after everything
Oh, I guess
we
it is.
heard.
Well, that's outside of Boston. It'll take us a while to get there. About what time is it, Steve? Is it late?
At this point, you're starting to get into the 7s or 8s.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we can
I'm gonna
hold
go
off.
tomorrow when we have some light through the windows. You know, we can open up the blinds and.
Say. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh,
Probably
look
no
who it
power.
is, you guys. You know, maybe do you want to take a small break since we got
Oh yeah, since
Jordan in the
Jordan's
chat? Is this Gator
right.
St.
Well,
James?
Is
It
he
just
home
came
yet,
naturally.
though? Or is he driving?
I
That's
don't
a good
know.
point.
Good point.
Gator
Depends on
St.
how.
James.
yeah, Gator St. James.
Oh, you just got home. Okay, cool.
Do you need a minute, bro?
Well,
I'd
we've just done
imagine.
investigating and stuff, so if you
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pop
I
in
mean, if we
there.
want to take a break while he gets ready.
I'm down for that.
Yeah. All right. Yeah,
yeah.
me too. I need
I
to get
just need
something to
water.
drink. Yeah. My Mountain Dew, it's like getting warm now. I've had it for way too long. I
Yeah,
know.
have warm Mountain Dew.
It's not flat. It's just not the right temperature.
Put it back in the fridge.
And I'm just gonna switch to the water, I think.
Good idea.
Yeah,
I'll be right
just a
back.
minute and an abridged explanation of what the fuck is happening. Yeah, that's kind of what we figured, bro. Now, we had to kind of come up with some things for you, like your name. So I hope that's all right. And,
I was fun.
and, nah, Steve nailed it? Okay, word. I told him my inspiration. All right, word. Well, I came up with your last name, at least, so I helped. But dude, it's been fun. I mean, are you in a place where you can at least listen to Steve? You don't have to run from your computer? And also, everybody chilling in the chat, hanging out with us, watching the stream. We appreciate you guys. I hope you guys are enjoying. This is a lot of
I have to
fun.
run. It's about to explode.
No, I have to run for my BRB. All right.
I'm also gonna go refill my water.
Yeah, I'll
Word.
be right back.
Word, I'll chill. I'll have to take a pee, or I could just leave it to Atticus Housefart here to kind of hold down the stream. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying it. I feel like this is the first part of the scary movie where we're just kind of figuring out some weird, creepy stuff. Now, of course, it isn't just like a movie. We have to figure our way out. You know, there's going to be opportunities where we miss stuff and leave shit behind. And then there's also going to be moments of greatness, I believe. It's already been absolutely fantastic. You know, the shit that we've learned. It's perfect setup. So this is going to be great. We'll probably... Hopefully we'll just run into Jordan. Oh, I forget he's kind of been with us. I was in my head.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, in my head I was thinking we would like run into him somewhere, you know. But yeah, he did some. You did some rolls at the library. You failed all your rolls. Good job. But it's been great. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I just wish that Roll20 you could like change the themes of the chat. That would be
Yeah.
everything.
Just us farting around behind y'all the whole time.
Yeah, yeah, just Al's farting, dude. Yeah, just chilling. He's very quiet, or he's been a quiet soldier. I don't know. That'll probably change. But yeah, I don't know what's up. But it's been fun. I mean, it's been basically super investigatory at this point, so everything's been implied, I would imagine. But yeah. So there was the criminal investigation. You remember us coming up with that information? Like, not much about it, but there was like a criminal investigation in 1912. Do you remember that?
Yeah,
Zuko?
well, so basically a bunch of people have been in this house, they've gotten sick or gone crazy, a bunch of bad shit's gone down. The second guy who owned it and died, his will was executed by a guy named Reverend Michael Thomas, who was the reverend of the Chapel of Contemplation and Church of Our Lord, Granter of Secrets. Which
Yes.
is not ominous at all.
Not at all.
And the church was closed in 1912 amidst a criminal investigation, but we don't know why it was
Oh,
criminally investigated.
Okay,
That's
so
where that came
we
from.
already
Yeah.
knew that it was tied. Okay, I was gonna say, I just thought that we found out about a criminal investigation in 1912. I was gonna be like, well, it probably had something to do with the
yeah.
closing of that church, but that was
Yeah,
already.
I mean, it's related somehow to the church. We just don't know exactly why. And then it happened to close the same year, so like, it seems reasonable they'd be, connected.
That's amazing, Randy. That's why they've always called him the silent but deadly soldier. So
It's
good.
terrible, Randy.
So good. That was amazing. Okay, so we don't know why, but we know it's closed down. So yeah, that dude just had to be alive for 8 more years for us to find him. I don't know that we will find him. I guess he wasn't super important. Was he? Was that revealed that he... We don't know? Okay.
Yeah, he was
I mean, he
executor
probably
of the
was.
will,
He
but-
probably was. He was the reverend of the fucking culty sounding place.
I mean, yeah, it definitely sounds very cult-like.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I am back.
But
Welcome back. Oh yeah, we'll just wait for Jordan to get here, and then we'll have to be ready to switch names. Change places.
yes.
Yeah, and I can
Or
take
I'm
off my
I'm-
live.
Yeah. But this has been good fun, Steve.
Oh, yeah. I like the Dance Macabre too. It's great music.
Yeah. All right, well, now that you guys are back, I'm going to take a pee and stuff, but I will be right back.
Yeah.
Okay. I was combing my hair and my dog barged into my bathroom and I was just like, it's me.
Hi, Jordan.
Dad!
Sorry about that. I had to go outside and shotgun a beer real quick.
Why'd you have to go
Great.
outside for that? Oh, I guess a shotgun. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, because I'm not going to mess up my fucking carpet. Are you kidding me?
I've never once in my life shotgunned anything, so.
Well,
I can't shotgun
today's a
things,
good
fun
day
fact.
to live.
I do have some nice Seagram's Escapes next to me, but I imagine they'd be very sticky if I try to shotgun them, so I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, and sorry it took so long. Some of the kids had a baseball game, and it just kind of
Yeah.
ran late. So,
That's all good.
That's
They
alright.
They
win.
win.
well, no, it was bad.
Oh,
Oh, no.
oh no.
Yeah, it was bad. But
Ugh.
in their defense, the rest of their team is absolute trash. So,
Okay, well. So it wasn't them, it was the other people.
exactly. We've been working hard. I played more baseball in the last month than I've played in the last like 10 years. It's been great. All right. So, what do I need to know?
Okay.
If you check your journal
Okay.
on your Roll20 sheet, you'll see, I think, like 4 handouts I've given y'all.
I think there's only 3.
3. Yeah, there's just 3.
Let me look, yeah.
Nope. That's
Yeah.
the
So those are
D&D
3
game.
newspaper clippings and records that you found. Then, talking to a Crotch City old man that runs a little bodega, you found out that the people who lived in the house, some of the people that live in the house, went crazy and said they saw ghosts, and they are now locked up in the Roxbury Sanatorium.
Why is fucking Roll20 trying to use my camera right now?
It does that.
The fuck is
Happens.
that Roll20?
If you go to the top right, the settings thing, you can turn it off.
I want to broadcast nothing. I
Are you
want to
turning the
receive
music?
nothing.
Are you turning the music off?
Oh, that's cool.
Do you not hear the music that's happening?
So then
Oh.
how do you like...
So if you take your stream down,
Oh, yeah.
please everything be magical. Oh no, it's not all that magical.
Update setting.
All right. Oh, the funny thing is, I'm not exactly sure what we have to do.
Well, when Jordan gets his camera up, he'll be right after. He'll be where I am,
Okay.
and I'll be where Zuftra is,
Okay.
Should actually. Wait.
and Zuftra will be where Zuftra originally was.
This is gonna be fun to watch.
I'm just gonna exit the fucking game and then open my
Oh, yeah.
search. Oh, now it's just like, oh no, you're gonna use this camera forever, even though you closed this shit.
Okay.
Don't switch. Fucking burp and derp. Sorry. I look like shit. I've been
Change
outside in the heat
places.
and all that good stuff.
Hey, I'm in the right place.
Yay. All right. So it
Just
looks
everyone else is
like,
fucked.
Not in the right place.
yeah.
Mhm.
So if someone will change their nickname to just, I don't know where you need to go, but Jordan, or it's between me and Steve and Jordan. We all need to swap. Don't
Okay,
need
then
to
Yeah,
I'll
Jake, you need
be-
to make your name something but after I.
Oh,
that work? Did that
perfect.
fix
And that should fix
Yeah,
it.
you nailed it.
Yeah. nice.
Destroyed it.
I know my alphabet. What's up?
But hey, look at how well we planned for this, though. We did a pretty good job,
yeah, we
huh?
did good. We did
We
good.
had the we put your soldier picture up there. I'm sure you saw it, and then we had kept the stream open. We had all this ready.
German last name, because this
I-
is like
I
right after
know.
World War One.
I
right?
know.
So
I didn't
Yeah.
even think
blood.
about it, bro. I didn't even think about it. Well,
So
no.
now I have to talk like this all night, and it's going to be very annoying after a while.
Well, I mean, you can just be from like a. You can be
No,
a
I have
German
to talk like
immigrant.
this all night now. It's gonna be fun though. We're gonna have a good time. It's gonna be good.
Well, when I introduced you, I gave you a American Doughboy accent.
Oh, thank God. I needed it.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe there's.
Maybe I talk like an upright 1920s fella.
Could be.
Pretty close.
Yeah, maybe you were born in the States. That's just the family name.
He definitely gave you the voice for my campaign. Hello, my name is Atticus.
Oh, you have a very proper manly voice. I mean, he is a soldier, so I guess I get it.
All
I
right.
see.
Where are the fucking which are the handouts do I need to is most
It
prominent?
should be the only ones you can see.
All of them are
Yeah.
prominent in different
All
ways.
of them are kind of important.
Yeah, so they're not. Yeah, they're not
So
crazy
far, you have
big.
2, 3, and 7.
Okay, they are short. Cool.
Yeah, they're not long.
Yeah.
And don't worry, Jordan. I bought you a mask.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah, we all have masks.
Yeah, we're masking up, dude. Are you about to mask up?
Mask Andy. I was about to mask.
Because I've got one for whenever we go in. I've got a mask. I'm ready. Let's go.
Nice.
Should we all put
nose
masks
mask,
on?
The problem is if this slips off my headset, this fucking string is gonna slap my face so hard. I can just feel it wound up so much. But I'll save this for whenever we go in the house. Was I super muffled or could you hear me well?
I can hear you.
We
I was
can
like,
hear you
oh, I was like trying to yell through it.
fine. Yell through 2 pieces of like.
All right. So,
I'm almost.
what are we
done.
doing now?
Hold on, I'm almost done.
So you know
Yeah,
we've.
we're
Okay,
investigating a
so
house.
I just
a
want to
bunch
point
of
out.
shit went bad in this house. We know very little about the guy that built the house and stuff thus far. Is that
Hmm.
I can give you some
That it,
notes
more
that
or
I
less?
have too, though. Once you're caught up on this.
We're in Boston.
Boston? Oh, that explains Gator. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. The only accent I can do.
Perfect. It's all good.
I try to make it a softer, you know, Gator's more abrasive.
All right.
But I do just want to point out, you know that we miss stuff because of the way that the handouts are numbered.
Yeah. Yep, and that makes me nervous.
It might just be the way that they are, you know.
I seriously doubt that.
You know.
It's just a big brain play
It's
by
be the way the
Steve.
locations are lined up.
Ooh, could be okay.
Or you
Steve,
guys could
could be
have
that
fucked
you didn't
everything
spend
up.
enough
I mean,
time.
who knows?
We could have just
Could be
fucked
that
everything.
someone was rushing. What? No, I'm just kidding.
But yeah, and I feel like A lot of this gets covered in these handouts, my notes anyway.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Watching you mess with that Zufter was hilarious.
Oh, we met a man named Mr. Dooley, and he told us that
Oops.
Oh, perfect. I saw that was great. Mr. and Mrs. Macario are in the Roxbury Crazy House, and their kids are in Baltimore. We were actually about to head to the Roxbury, see what
Yeah, I
we
think
could
we're
find
gonna-
out.
But it's nighttime, so we
Yeah.
Oh,
don't
that's
have to
right.
remember.
Well, it's on the it's on the to-do list.
Well, I ain't
Yeah.
scared of shit. So I say we go even if it's dark.
I say it's much easier to see when you can open up the blinds and let the sunlight come in.
You may be right.
Maybe you're right. Sorry.
So, shall we meet up the Roxbury in the morning, or you want to take a car over there together? Ha.
Yeah, we can
Ah.
take a car together. No sense in
I'll
paying for
stop
separate
the-
cars.
The
I got some
Okay.
stuff I need to take care of first. I'll meet you guys there.
shit. Okay.
You're not gonna do anything foolhardy, are you, Atticus?
Nah, you know me.
Yeah, that's the
Just kidding.
problem. I do know you, Atticus.
I don't really know me, but you know me.
I've known you for 6-7 hours now.
Well, we've known each other since last night.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
don't worry.
Dinner party stuff.
Yeah, dinner party.
All right. Well, be careful, Atticus.
You're a good
course.
boy. Alright, I guess we're gonna go sleepy Betty bye in our own little homes and our
Do we have hotels or
Atticus
houses
do
or
whatever.
Well,
I
if
live
Yeah,
you-
you live.
If you don't know
You live pretty
about
close by.
Cool.
I was like, I live here. I don't know
Okay.
about you, but
Okay.
Steve, I'm just gonna message you.
Okay.
You vibing with me on that, bro?
All right. So next morning, you all meet back up, and you're gonna take a little trip outside of town at the Roxbury Sanatorium.
All right. So do we got a game plan going in here? Do we need to? I mean, do they usually just let people talk to the patients? Because I mean, I can, I've been known to be a Macario at times or another.
do we need to be
Stealthy.
maybe a relative of a Macario?
All right, finally, you're getting what I'm putting down. That's what I'm saying here. If you guys want to talk to the staff, I could definitely try to sign in and see my aunt and uncle.
Alright. I mean, sounds good to me.
Yeah,
All
if you
right.
think you can get away with it, go for it.
Yeah, I mean, I never would do this kind of thing normally, but just to try to get to the bottom of this, I'm gonna, go against my own morals a little bit. But I'll pray to God it'll be all right later.
Well, I'll come with you, and we'll say your backstory as you were off fighting in the war, and that's why you haven't been around. You just got back, and you wanting to see them, and nobody's gonna question a couple of soldiers. They're gonna accept what we're trusting. So I think if we we get our backstory together, we plan it out, we can really sell it.
Hey.
I think I might come in a little bit after y'all, and maybe say I want to apply for a job. Act like we're not together, since we're
Little
definitely not meeting right
distraction,
outside the front
little,
doors.
Little diversion tactics. I
A
like
little
that.
bit of subterfuge here.
Yeah,
All
just see
right.
if I can maybe talk to the staff, see if they have any other information.
Like it.
And
Thank-
I'm gonna saddle up next to Eddie and just like put my arm around his and be like, and I'm your dear wife.
Well, I don't know if that's gonna line up with the soldier story, but
It will. I've been waiting for you to get home. You know, we don't live in Boston. There we go.
oh, this is gonna be a terrible marriage already. All right, let's do this.
Now, it could be useful if the worker's a man, you know, could put him off his guard a little bit. Could work. Could work.
I am
Rather
a
be
looker.
prepared.
All right, fair enough. At least we know what we're doing. All right, let's do this. And I stroll on in, and
All
shit, I don't know their names, do I? Fuck. But I didn't get that information from Dooley, did I?
Nope.
No.
Shit.
Just got the last name.
Fuck. We're
Ainsley Macario.
Yeah, okay, yeah. All right. I got this. I go in, I walk up to the front desk, I look for like a sign-in sheet, something like that.
Yeah, so you find a desk pretty easily, and a young kind of candy striper girl smiles up at you. Can I help you with anything?
Yeah, it's been actually quite a while since I've been in here. Is the sign-in process changed? Can I just fill this out and see my auntie and uncle?
She looks a little confused. Who are you coming to visit?
Auntie and Uncle Macario, Tom and Marie Macario.
Shows kind of a look of recognition. Oh, yeah, they're on the 3rd floor. If you want to sign in, right here. And she hands you a little, kind of flips the clipboard around to you.
Okay. And I'm signing in, and I say, now I got my my wife and my brother from the war. Are they gonna be able to go in? Is there like a limit, or do we got to take turns to go in there? How does this work?
is it like COVID?
No.
The Spanish flu.
That was 2 years ago, George.
She tells you that as far as visitations go, it's usually more of a one-on-one thing, just to kind of not get, you don't want too many people in there getting people upset.
Right, I understand.
That's
Right,
fine.
so
I don't
at
mind
least-
waiting outside, and I'll just.
What name do you sign in as?
I sign in as Thomas. Oh shit! No, hold on. Let me back up. I sign in as Vincent Macario.
Vincent Macario.
Yeah.
Okay. And
And
you said this is your aunt and uncle,
Yeah.
right? Okay. Kind of checks out a little bit. Okay. So you can go up to the 3rd floor, and you meet up with a orderly. He points you. When you mention Macario, he kind of frowns a little. Are you looking for? Are you looking for Vittorio, or are you looking for Gabriella?
Well, actually, my auntie and my uncle, Vittorio and Gabriella. I'm gonna write that down in my notes. So really, I'd like to see my uncle first, and then my aunties. What are their room numbers? I'll just hit them back to back.
He points kind of through 2 different kind of glass windows, and looking over towards the man that he points to, you see this man who is like really clutching a Bible to his chest, and he's rushing back and forth, saying something to people that he can't really catch through the glass. And then he points over at the woman, and she's kind of over in a corner by herself, staring straight ahead.
Okay. One more time on their
Unmoving.
names. I forgot them immediately.
Vittorio and Gabriella.
Okay. So Vittorio is he he's moving kind of frantically. He's got a Bible clutched. Can I make out what he's saying?
So the orderly kind of opens. No. Orderly kind of opens the door. What's happening up here? And You can hear what he's saying now, and the orderly tells you he's kind of having a bad day, and maybe this might not be the best day to be talking to him. But he's stops with another guy, whips out the Bible, and kind of flips to a page, and he points at it like really vigorously. It says, "By his own weapon is the devil worsted."
By his own weapon.
And the guy that he's talking to kind of like waves him off and shuffles somewhere else. And he just keeps bouncing around the room.
Got you. And I'm so sorry. That was actually Vittorio. That wasn't somebody else. Vittorio said that to me.
That's who the orderly pointed you to.
Okay. By his own weapon, the devil is destroyed. Okay. So he speaks English. I thought I was gonna have to do some fake Italian. All right.
He's speaking English, yeah.
Okay. Let me take a look at my skills really quickly. Damn, I really don't know how to even come back at that guy. I'll think about that in a minute. I make my way over to Gabriella, and
Okay.
And she's just kind of sitting there, unmoving, staring out the window.
Just at the wall.
Just at the wall. Damn. Okay. Shit.
Yeah.
Um.
And as you walk, so as you kind of open the door and to where Vittorio is, orderly calls out, says, "Hey, Macario, you got a visitor here." Does not seem to register that at all. He's just like on a mission.
Okay.
He seems like really checked out.
Okay. All right. Good to know.
And then moving over to Gabriella, same thing. You got a visitor, and she just is just staring at a wall.
Okay. Can I make anything out in her room that stands out? Thing on the wall, floors, how's it what kept?
It's pretty white wall.
Okay.
Insane asylum.
And real quick, did I see anything in Vittorio's room since he's the more active one? Any kind of creepy, culty,
He's kind of out in the
common area?
common area, exactly.
Okay. All right. Shit. All right. Well, without giving up, I gotta give it a try. I make my way. Let's see. Hold on. Let me take a look at my skills. Sorry. Do I know any? I mean, I know Latin. I guess that wouldn't mean anything as far as knowing Italian.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Do I know any like? I just try to speak some like.
If you speak
Are you
Latin
gonna
at
go up
them,
and be like,
I'm
Mario,
spit up.
Luigi, a pizza? Like, don't do that.
Well, no.
Pretty much have to do it like that.
Well, no, I was thinking like if I know like some kind of catchphrase, maybe like some old world language, something different than English, maybe would recognize it. But yeah, no. The more I started thinking about it, I was like, all right,
I mean, you can make an intelligence roll.
I was gonna. I'll make an intelligence roll. I throw my notebook.
You yeah. You don't really know any real Italian. You kind of know like the obnoxious dad at Olive Garden kind of Italian.
Okay. Okay.
Like
All
the
right.
times
You,
you've used it, it's been a little off-putting to people.
Yeah,
Are you a religious fellow, Eddie? Maybe you know your Ave Marias or your Hail Marys?
Is there a religion thing?
Not so much.
Okay. All right. Can I try to fast talk him all biblically?
You could try.
Because he said, all right. So he says, by his own weapon, the devil is bested. Let me think of something biblical to say back to that.
And he keeps pointing it out to other people, and he keeps saying the same. Worsted, actually. By his own weapon, the devil is worsted. But yeah, this seems to be the only thing on his mind. You can try talking to him. He's pretty worked up.
All right. Well, either way, I'm gonna give it a shot. I walk up and I say, but the armor of Christ will protect you. And I use my fast talk and try to spin it into some religious stuff that's comforting.
Fast talk check. Success.
Oh.
He immediately stops and locks eyes with you, and he's like shaking his head, like, you know, it says it right here, and he holds the book and points, and it does not say that. It's just a random biblical passage about grain.
Okay, cool. All right, well then I pat him on his fucking shoulder and I go about my way.
All right.
Okay. And I go back out and I tell Atticus and Lily and I say, yeah, there's nothing really going on. That we got a couple of I don't want to say anything mean about these old people. They're basically dead. They'd be better off if they were dead. We got an old lady that's sitting staring at a wall. We got an old man saying, to everybody in there, by his own weapon the devil is worsted. But I did get their names. It is Vittorio and Gabriella.
I've seen stuff like this after people in the war saw some horrible things. They lost their minds. And you think these people saw some horrible things, and from what we've heard, that's what it's shaping up to seem.
Well, I mean, if they got sick, but did any of them die? I don't think it did. Said
Well, I
many
mean,
of them died, right?
I don't doubt that they're sick, Lillian. I just think it's the kind of sick that doesn't go away. The kind of
There are
sick that...
far more horrible things than death to witness.
Okay, Atticus.
I start listening to emo music in my head.
Bro,
At the genre of
this
emo.
war that I just came back from, you have no idea.
Well,
French guns. The
So-
Germans would storm us. You just blast off a man's arm and just watch him lay there screaming in pain.
Atticus.
You'd put one in the skull just to ease his misery. Even if he was your enemy, I wouldn't worship.
Atticus, you gotta calm down or they're gonna put you in one of these rooms, alright?
No, my point is, I've seen this before. From what you're saying, I'm saying I've seen this before. These people have seen something. They've seen some horrible things. You don't wind up in a place like this for no reason.
Believe that. I 100% believe that. You know who I think's gonna find out more at this point is gonna be Charlie, you guys. I think we ought to back out of here and let her do her thing. Unless you guys have anything else you want to try.
Not sure. Yeah.
do you
I mean,
think
we
if I give
probably.
them money, they'll give us information. That's all I'm good at.
Yeah, we should have known that, if they were here, they weren't going to be much information. But, maybe they were better when they first got here, or maybe, they have days where they say things. Maybe you should have questioned the guard more than the patients, probably.
Yeah, you're probably right on that. I might have fucked that one up, Atticus. I mean, you can feel free to sign in, go in there, give it a try. In fact, we're already up here. I already signed in. You could probably just walk right in there. Probably wouldn't be that big of a deal.
You're the smooth talker. I feel it's better left to you.
All right. Fair enough. All right, I run back to the guard. And I say, hey, orderly, but in the best possible way I can say that.
Yeah, he acknowledges you.
Sir, orderly, sir. Yeah, I just had a couple of questions real quick. I just got back from the war. I mean, you might have heard my buddy Atticus out there. He sees this kind of thing. He gets tore up. We've been through a lot. And, my aunt and uncle, they're just not the same people that they were last time I seen them. And I couldn't get a word out of either of them. I was just wondering if I could ask you how they are.
He tells you that they're in bad shape, same as pretty much everybody else. Gabriella's doesn't seem to be in as bad of a shape. She just doesn't have a lot to say and kind of sits there.
I mean, his Uncle Vito, is he always going on with the buy his weapon spiel? He's just on a loop over
Stays on
there?
it pretty much all day.
Is that how they came into this place? Jesus, it's been such a long time.
Yeah.
Ah. All right. I mean, were they any kind of other ill besides the wacko mentally kind?
Didn't seem to have any health problems.
All right, okay. What's your name, kiddo?
James.
All right, James. Okay. All right, well, have a good day. Thank you so much. Nah, they've been whack jobs forever, guys.
Forever?
Whack
Even
jobs the
before
whole
that?
time. As long as they've been here, they've been
long
crazy.
time.
Oh,
Yep. More than just a screw loose, according to James in there.
What was it you said that the man said to you?
By his own weapon, the devil is worsted. Wasted. He's wasted.
Saying wasted? What are you saying right now?
He's wasted.
He's wasted?
Yes, he's wasted.
Woist.
Woist.
W-O-I-S-T. Woist.
No, woist. W-O-I-R-S-T.
W-O-I-R-S-T, I see.
Worst. W-O-R-S-T.
Oh, he's worsted. Okay.
He's wasted.
Okay. What could that mean?
Oh, God.
As you're having this conversation, you kind of think back to Mr.
Oh,
Knott,
my
and he seemed like he was kind of in a hurry. Get this situation worked out.
shit. Well, we don't want to just
That
go in
guy.
and fucking die.
True.
Is that the dude that like hired us or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
James Knott's the guy behind us. All right. So, guys, we exhausted a bunch of leads here. I mean, we got basically all the information, and I just think we got to get it from the horse's mouth itself. I think we got to go into this house.
I think you're right.
Have you guys come back out of the hospital yet?
Oh yeah. We're having this.
Just be
in the front
walking
courtyard.
out as we're having
Yeah,
this
exactly what I was
Yeah.
about to say. Yep.
And I'll meet up with you guys and say, their application process took too long. They wanted references and all that. It's too much.
Okay. Well, I got a name. I got Vittorio and Gabriella Macario.
Gabriella. Did he say anything to you?
He said, "By his own weapon, the devil is wasted."
I'm not gonna go into the wasted versus wasted thing.
And there's 10 more minutes of
What about her? Did she say anything?
She wouldn't say a word, and apparently she doesn't say much.
And he didn't talk.
you did not
When
talk.
tried to talk to her.
I did. I thought I did try
talking
to.
her.
I
No,
thought I
you
did.
didn't. You did
You
not
tried to
try
figure out if
talk
you knew Italian, and then you backed off.
You stared at her from the doorway and then left.
You know, I feel like I talked to her. I have a memory of talking to her, but I don't remember what happened. But maybe I didn't say anything to her at all.
Lose an insanity point. No, I'm just kidding.
Man, already.
That'd be funny though.
I mean, yeah, may as well look at the house. It is daytime, you know.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go.
Does anybody want to talk to her while we're here? Or just fucking screw on to
Yeah, that
Gabriella?
wouldn't be
Fucking
weird.
go.
Okay, all
Back
right.
there 3 times.
Natural order
The
of.
Lord has told me Mr. Knott is impatient.
Okay. All right. Well, let's move.
I mean, I'm not. You can still look around. I'm just trying to move this whole.
I understand.
Alright. To the house.
To the house.
For the house.
Ooh, that helps.
Wait, put your masks on, everyone. I don't have a mask. Hold on. I'm gonna go get a mask. I'll be right back.
Yeah, mask up just in case it's something about illness.
I really hope this mask doesn't snap.
Great.
There you go.
All right. Nice.
Masked up.
Nice,
I'm
bro.
messed up.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So as I said earlier, brick building in the middle of a lot of tall office buildings. Grass is pretty overgrown. Only entry point you see is the front door.
He gave us the key, didn't he? Like the guy originally.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gives key in like $25 or something like that.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Well, I say let's try the key.
All right. Key is. It works.
Oh,
Slip it
thank
in
God.
there.
Just go kick open the
Slip it in
door.
there. It's kind of rusted over at this point, but you do a little jiggling, and it's no big deal. And you're able to walk into the front door. You can kind of see where your token is right there, hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
All right. So
So
walk.
what do we see?
Yeah.
Walking in, you see pretty much walking straight into a long hallway. Several open doors on each side.
Do we smell anything?
You smell some kind of like, decay and kind of an old house smell.
All right.
As you step inside, I do need everyone to make a sanity check.
Also, just a quick
Fucking-
question: are the not open looking door looking things, are those windows?
Yeah, there
Like-
there were windows on the side.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And like maybe this front area, like right here.
Good start. Good start.
Sanity. Where's my sanity?
Yes.
Oof.
Did I just click it? Oh, okay, cool. Ooh.
Hard successes.
Oh god.
Nice. Okay. So you step in, get doors on each side.
I want to try to go to a window to, open it up and get some light in here.
Okay, so you're gonna step into this bottom room.
Yeah.
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 Right.
I'm
I'll go
gonna
with
try
you.
to keep an eye out, like see if I see any, weird shit. Or like broken floorboards or, things
Grabbing
like
a
that.
beer. I'll be right back.
Okay, so stepping into this room contains conventional furnishings, a radio, couch, stuffed chairs, and shelves laden with gewgaws.
Yep.
You
Doodads.
cannot help, you cannot help but notice the unusual quantities of crosses, images of the Virgin, and other Catholic artifacts.
Someone really likes God in here.
So it would seem.
After the things I've seen, you would too.
All right.
So as I come
Um,
in, I do want to try to open up one of the window or the blinds all over the windows to let in more light.
So once you are pushing in far enough in that room, you see that both of the window, or three of the windows, are boarded up.
Okay.
From
Oh,
the
that's not
inside.
ominous.
Well, I mean, I think we figured out another reason he's not renting out this house, Can't be boarding up the windows. And these are your windows.
Do they look pretty secure, or like it would take some time to unboard them?
I mean, it seems a little hastily done. If you have like a crowbar or something with you,
I do not.
you could try to take them off, but they're not like fully boarded. It's just kind of like a
Can I get
2,
my
maybe 3 to a window.
Can I get my hand into the lock and maybe unlock it and then walk outside and raise it from the outside?
Yeah, I mean, I'd say you can reach through easy enough, and the light's coming through.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that, and then once that's done, I'm gonna go take a look at this radio. Being a salesman of things, I try to recognize maybe this model of radio. Has it been here a while, or it's old, or is it
It
new?
is a very early model radio. Older than. I mean, it's not the newest thing in the store that you've seen.
Okay. I'm gonna switch it on and see if it works.
It doesn't seem to be any kind of power going on with it.
Okay.
I want to look at like the crosses and stuff, is it like rosary type things, or is it like crosses on the wall, or like everything?
It's just a series of like wooden, uh, kind of crosses you'd find at places that sell crosses. They're not like fancy or well made or anything. They're just kind of wooden.
Okay.
Leave it to these Jesus freaks to have 100 crosses and all of them look like they're made out of popsicle sticks. Am I right?
I mean, maybe it makes sense as to why he was talking about, the devil being worsted. Got all these crosses in the house.
Bet this was Uncle Vito's room.
Wouldn't that be bested, not worsted, with the crosses?
Well, if the devil's worsted, that means he's lost.
Doesn't the devil
When you-
use a pitchfork?
I don't know.
Doesn't the devil use a pitchfork?
What's in
Or
this other
just
room
modern
here?
Yeah,
Inquisition.
let's move on to this next one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one over here.
Next one in this room. Okay. So this is the dining room, complete with a long mahogany table, built-in sideboard, and 7 chairs. 3 places are set and unused. Scraps of rice soup rot in a tureen.
Ew.
Mm. All
Looks
right.
like somebody got out of here in a hurry.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, James not got out of here in a hurry asking us, what's wrong with my property? And then we walk in, it's like literally everything is wrong with the place.
You can let
Three
have rotten
places
soup on the
set.
table.
Why are there 3 places set?
That does seem unusual. There was more than
mean-
one child.
Were
True.
there 3 children? Am I wrong?
That was the 1880s. That specifically
was-
said 3 kids. But somebody
Okay.
did say the kids are in Baltimore, so there's at least more than one kid.
Yeah.
About this time, Atticus, you hear a creak of a floorboard up above you.
And I'm just gonna like slowly start looking for some stairs to make my way up there as I turn around and whisper. I think there's somebody upstairs.
I think there's somebody upstairs.
I
But-
just
The door was locked.
it doesn't mean
Windows
anything. There's
boarded
more
up.
than one entry point to any structure.
All the windows are boarded up. For all
Visi-
we know.
That's so naive. There could be so many not visible entry points.
That's right, you're talking to a man of war here. And if you want to take point at it, because I'll follow you up the stairs.
Just give him a quick nod. And do we have? I guess flashlights aren't a thing yet. Are there any candles around, or is it like
So far
relatively
you haven't.
visible still?
The windows are not like completely boarded up. There's still
Like lights
Um,
coming through enough to see.
a little bit of light. Yeah.
So is it like lit up like behind me here? Worse than that? Better than that?
Oh yeah. I mean around. Just a little daylight coming
Equal
through.
to that.
You can see pretty well.
Okay. So then, no big deal. Gonna very slowly and steadily just be making my way towards the upstairs to check out the sound that I heard.
Let's check out this next
Right.
room over here.
I
the
ready
next
up my
one.
I
Right
ready
here?
up my best 1920s boxing stance as I follow him up, really just trying to sell the image of being a tough guy.
Your fisticuffs.
Standing in fisticuff stance.
All right. So this is a conventional kitchen. There's an icebox. Looks like a wood stove and oven. There's a pantry. Some of the food might still be okay. It's some canned soup and stuff like that. A little bit of rice. A few things of pasta. Some what looks like maybe wine in a basic bottle, like they maybe made it themselves or stuck it into a different bottle. Doesn't have a label.
And I assume we're
Let me
still
get anybody who's kind of looking around this room to do a spot hidden.
Yeah.
I was gonna do a
Yeah.
spot hidden. I'm also gonna grab a can of soup while looking really tough, but just like kind of keeping my left fisticuff up.
Don't eat that, please.
No, I'm not going to. Just in case you need to throw it at something. You never know. Can of soup would be good for that. I feel like. I
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
want to be
pick
hit
up
with
the
a can of
bottle
soup.
of wine
Okay.
and pop it open and smell it.
Okay.
It's getting pushing into the vinegar stage. It might work, but you might get sick if you drink very much.
Well, I'm not gonna. I wasn't planning on drinking it. I was just saying. Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna throw it. Just all that shit and throw it.
All right. So I'll say Lillian and Charlie, you both see evidence that there is definitely a mouse infestation. You can see the bag of rice is kind of chewed in half and chewed a hole in it, and there's definitely some droppings going on.
Oh, I mean, look at this mess. There's just mice, and I mean, there's food sitting out on the table. It's just unsanitary. I'm glad we have these masks on.
Yeah, same. I don't
Could have been
even.
the mice I heard from upstairs.
Honestly, it seems like
It is an old house.
James belongs in Roxbury, thinking he's gonna rent this place out. He's fucking
Or at least
crazy.
needs a professional cleaner.
I'm
Maybe
gonna
an
get it for him.
exterminator of some kind. I don't know. We'll see.
I know one of those too.
What are these stairs over here? I mean, it looks like stairs right here.
Yeah, are we gonna make our
yeah.
way towards the
So
sound?
there's stairs. Let me double check. The stairs in the kitchen seem to be going downstairs, and the ones just north up in the hallway are going upstairs.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Seems like
Well,
it's
I don't
probably
see
a
a
basement.
reason to go downstairs at the moment.
I mean,
You know, I had this really good friend in the war. His name was Frederick Auschwitz, and he used to have this philosophy when you go into a place like this. He'd always say, "Boys, fellas, let's split up, gang," and we go our separate ways. Me and my German Shepherd, we would always go, and Frederick would always go with the ladies, and you know, I know that was his play, but I say let's split up, gang.
sounds like he was trying to get rid of you.
Yo, just out of
I
curiosity,
figured that out later.
where was Frederick from? With a last name like that, I'm just curious.
It
He's from
sounds
Hamburg.
Swedish,
He was a
maybe a little
hamburger.
bit French.
Okay, all right, fair enough. Well, I'm good. I want to investigate where the creep came from. Oh, I guess I didn't hear it. I want to investigate.
nobody else heard it.
Nice. I'm apt
I mean,
to
he told
think
us
it's
about
nice.
it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I
am
mean, he
gonna
told
go
you.
upstairs and check it out. If you know you would like to protect one of the ladies, because it's 19 whatever, and ladies can't protect themselves in my brain. So if you want to stay down here and protect the ladies, I'll go check it out.
All right, I
don't
could
think
do
we
that.
should split up just in case there is a bum in here or something.
And then I just pull out my handgun that I assume I have, right? I assume I have this handgun since that's one of my firearms things. Is that right?
I mean, we can say you carry a gun.
I mean, I would
You're definitely
assume.
proficient with guns.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Atticus
so
Housefart
I
carries
just-
a gun.
I would just pull out my handgun and
think.
just I'll be ready for him and just slowly start making my way upstairs.
All right, well,
I'm gonna
follow
follow
him.
behind him. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna go
follow
with
behind
him.
him. Yeah.
I'm going with him.
looks like you're the
Alright,
lady
stay
we're
behind me,
protecting,
ladies.
Atticus.
So, as you take the first step onto the stairs, Eddie, you hear kind of a heavy skittering and a chuckle. It's like,
Hey. Hey, what the fuck was that? Did you guys hear that?
Hear what? We're just walking us some
Where
creaky
was
old
it?
stairs.
What?
While I'm not answering them and talking to you, Steve, what direction did that come from?
the skittering kind of came
Hard to-
maybe towards the end of the hall, you think, and the chuckling came from an inch away from you.
Okay. All right, literally somebody's laughing in my fucking ears, guys. And I look around and it's still, I can see in the room, right? Like I can see no one's there.
Yeah, so like technically you're still in this hallway.
All right, I chuck my
Over
can of
here.
soup out of reflex also. Just in a random
where?
direction. At the
Okay.
wall in the hallway beside the stairs that go down.
Make a strength check.
All right. Strong as
Uh,
fuck, boy.
You get a pretty good slam into the wall, and a little bit of piece of drywall kind of
See
knocks
what the
out.
hell's gotten into you? We're supposed
together,
to be keeping
Eddie.
this place rentable, not destroying it worse.
Yeah. I think if anything, I probably fucking added to the place, not taken away. And I go and I re-equip myself with soup, and I follow back up the stairs.
Eddie, you can't let the dark mess with your head. You gotta keep your composure.
And I just nod like I don't want to get into a deep conversation with the soldier about the darkness.
So, yeah, we're upstairs now.
Hello, upstairs. Where's upstairs?
Towards
Oh, up
the top of
there.
the map.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, where the party
Kinda
took it.
very methodically, like first door that I come to on the left, go,
Check the corners.
kind of kick it open and check it out. Fucking
Looking in
Just stay
here,
quite
you
a bit behind
see
him.
you see a bathroom containing a sink, bathtub, and a water closet with a overhead tank. Towels and other possessions are still here, typical to a family of 4. A brackish pool of water has collected in the bathtub, fed by a dripping faucet, which cannot quite be closed off. Looks pretty rusted over.
Clear.
and then I wave everybody up to check out the room if they would like, and then just continue myself personally to go stand in the hallway as they check it out. Then
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look around, see the nasty water, and be like, ew, and walk out.
Same.
Is, are the windows up here also boarded off?
They are.
Okay.
everybody good on
Unless
that
the-
bathroom?
They left so fast. They left all their toothbrushes and everything. It's kind of weird.
That
I
is
mean, they
pretty
left food on the
unsettling.
table too, with
They left
three-
That is also
water.
very weird.
They left water in the tub,
and
you
it
guys.
seems like all this stuff is for a family of 4. Just come on.
Yeah.
I'm getting a
interesting.
really strange feeling. Nothing in this house is right.
Well, these are probably the bedrooms up here, so let's take a little peek.
Yep, next
And then
Also,
it's-
out of curiosity, is this to scale? Like, is the second floor smaller than the first floor?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
I'm just gonna continue to this second little room here, this first door on the left, and just, same thing. Kick the door open, fucking scan it.
Alright.
make Sure.
So in this room, it contains a bed frame, bare bed springs, and a dresser. Though when you use the room looks like the other 2 bedrooms that you haven't looked at yet.
Is there any like colors in it, or like any toys or anything like that?
No toys. Just kind of like. I mean, it's kind of torn apart. It's like somebody had a little bit of a fit in here, maybe.
Can I check the drawers of the dresser?
Okay. So looking in the dresser, there's not really anything in there. There's kind of some spare change and a couple doodads. Nothing too special, though. You do, Eddie, see kind of a flash coming through the window, like maybe a door's been opened, car door kind of thing, and it just bounced off the glass.
Okay, gotcha. Well, I make my way over to the window and kind of look in what direction I do the brain physics. I reverse engineer where the car door might be, and I look in that direction.
Okay. What's everybody else doing right now?
I'm also in this room, just kind of looking around, checking under the bed, looking for if there's like a closet in here.
Back in the doorway with
I'm just gonna
my,
be standing there, like, looking at my nose, like, this is boring.
Okay. And Atticus?
Yeah, I'm just kind of standing in the doorway, facing the hallway, and just still keeping guard on this room now that everybody's in this room.
Okay. Then everybody except Atticus, roll a d100.
Nervous.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I hope it's.
It might be good.
Nice.
Well, last time I did good. Last time it was lower
Yeah.
number was better.
Well, last time I rolled 100.
Yeah,
and
literally
it was
Sophie
critical
got a
fail.
100, yeah, and got a critical fail.
So, let me get you to roll a luck check, Eddie.
Who? Oh, Eddie. Okay.
Hopefully this is good. Fuck me.
Failure. So, yeah, exactly. So, as
Yeah,
you,
exactly.
Charlie, as you're kind of searching around the bed, you see a flash of motion, and you're able to kind of get out of the way as the bed flies across the room, hitting Eddie and knocking the boards loose. He's out the window.
No.
Can I try to make a reflex save to grab him? I know it's D&D, but like, try to grab him before he goes flying out the door, out the window.
And now it's split second.
Okay. Okay.
What's your profession? What are you?
I am a
Neither.
salesman.
You.
Oh.
I'm an investigator.
So
Oh my God, Eddie!
let's see.
How much damage do I take?
This is that 8d10 damage.
You take
Yeah.
4 points
Flat.
of. All right.
Flat.
You take 4 points of damage as you are out the window in the front yard
Oh,
Eddie.
fuck.
or in the
Oh my
side.
God!
Damn it. Son of a
I'm gonna
go-
bitch.
turn
I'm
around.
gonna go
'cause-
running downstairs.
Well, you,
But I need all 4 of you to make a sanity check.
Yeah. Shit, man.
Make me insane after that.
Thank
Holy
fuck.
Oh no!
I got my success. Oh.
hard successes, baby.
So
I failed.
the 3 of you that succeeded all lose 1 sanity point.
Oh.
Actually, you lose.
oh, whoops.
Actually, everybody roll a d4, and that's how many sanity points you lose.
Is it
Oh wait,
good?
so I don't lose a sanity point.
Is it good to lose?
If
a
you
sanity
succeeded, you
point?
lost a sanity point.
Oh.
Yeah,
How
so
do
I
you
failed,
take
so
away?
I don't lose a sanity point.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, right.
Of course,
Right.
the only thing that I win is bad.
Why? It says hard success.
So,
I'm
do I
going
lose
crazy.
3 points of sanity right now?
You lose 3 points of your sanity.
All right. How do I take it down? Oh shit! I'm sorry. I don't mean to be doing that.
If you go into your character sheet
You gotta go
and
to edit.
toggle edit mode,
Yeah.
Edit mode. Okay.
It would become like 67 out of 70 or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Damn.
She failed. Why?
Where's my health at?
Oh,
Oh. So how
I'm
many
taking
hit
this out on
points did
you.
I take again, Steve?
4 hit points.
4.
Jake.
I'm so bad at math.
How many hit points did you have originally?
I had 11, bro.
Wow.
Down to 7.
Okay.
But I do want to try to
let's say
make it
you-
down there.
Let's say you probably have like a sprained ankle. It's not so bad you can't walk on it. It doesn't really affect your movement. This hurts.
Oh god damn it, son of a bitch. And I'm hesitant to like go back in this house. I kind of whenever I get up, I look around and try to identify what the light was, and I'm confused. Well, I only do it for half a second because then I'm confused. I'm like, what the fuck actually happened? What's going on?
Yeah, and you're all 4 kind of standing there, like trying to figure out. There's obviously a reasonable explanation. Somebody bumped into the bed, and it just.
Yeah, I didn't even see it. So,
Just a light
so I
I
bulb.
don't
run
know.
downstairs to go find Eddie.
I was literally just standing there. Literally just standing there.
So,
So
I
I
guess she's gonna like shove
didn't
me out
really
of the
see
doorway to run outside. So I'm just gonna turn back around and like look towards the room and just I guess notice that Eddie's fucking gone, and the bed is on the far side. So, turning to what's your name, Sophie?
Lillian.
Lillian. Okay. So yeah,
Yeah.
turning to
I'm
Lillian.
just standing
"What
there
the-
like,
what the hell happened?
did I really see what happened. I was kind of distracted, like just not paying attention.
I mean, you pretty clearly saw a bed move across the room.
I saw the bed go across the room and shove him out the window.
So I'm gonna walk over to her, as a man in this day and age might be apt to do, and I'm just gonna grab her by the shoulders. I'm just gonna shake her. I'm gonna say, "Get it together, woman. What happened in here?"
That's what I saw, stupid. And I just shove him off my shoulders and fucking walk out.
And I'm just
I'm
kind of
gonna walk
cussing. I've
downstairs
been
and
cussing a whole
hide.
storm just like this entire time. Fuck this house. Fuck this whole thing. Yo, I don't know what the fuck we're doing here, but there's been bad vibes the whole time. Everything
So did he
we've
land on the
learned.
ground or on like the roof of the
Yeah.
first story? On the ground? Okay.
Yeah, he's
So I'm
on
gonna
the
run
ground.
over to him and I wanna like be like, lay still, let me check you out, and like check him out first
Ah!
aidically and see if
Ugh,
he's hurt.
fuck.
See if I can try to help him out anyway.
It's my ankle. Luckily, it's just
And
my
I'm
ankle.
gonna soon join them. As
Is that
I
something I would make a first aid check for, or is that something different? Or do I need something special?
You can make a first aid check if you want to kind of.
Well, I didn't do great, but I tried.
Yeah, you kind of can't do too much to it. The only injury he seems to have taken is kind of hurt his ankle a little bit.
He seemed to be mostly okay. Just try to, not put too much weight on that ankle. I mean, why the hell were you leaning out of the window like that?
I wasn't fucking leaning. That bed fucking knocked me out of the window. There was a light. I saw a fucking light in the window. I went over to investigate. You know, like sometimes you see it gleam off of the window of a car, kind of shoot across the neighborhood. And I'm like, all right, well, who's driving around? Who's opening cars? Because, all we know is there's some businesses don't get a whole ton of business around here. A fucking weird ass house. I fall out of the fucking window. The bed hits me. I fall out of the window.
Maybe it was some kind of earthquake or something, and it slid. I mean, I don't know.
Earthquake, yeah. I don't know. I'm not a scientist, but I know earthquakes don't last for a second. And nobody else was affected by the earthquake. Nothing else in the house moved. I don't like this fucking house.
So while they're outside having this conversation, I'm looking just top to bottom in this room for like anything that could have made this bed go flying, like a pulley system or fucking like a spring. I'm checking this room out because
Yeah, make a spot hidden check.
Where is that bad boy at?
Right column, middle of the thing.
So Steve, a question about spot hidden. Is that something that like you'll prompt us to do, or can we like ask to do that?
I mean, I'll probably prompt it.
Okay.
Just anytime you're looking for something, that's kind of the go-to.
Yeah.
Okay.
So looking around, definitely don't see any kind of pulley system. No track that something might have moved on. You do notice under some kind of like torn up pillows and stuff, there's a red stain that kind of creeps out a little bit and stops
Like, can
on
I?
the floor.
Does
on
it
the
look
floor.
like blood to me? Because
It definitely
that
looks
would
like
be-
blood.
Okay, I was gonna say I'd be very familiar with the site, I would think.
probably be a brown stain at this point.
So
This seems very fresh.
and you said the
shit,
stain
okay,
was
never
where?
mind.
I think it's moving. It's not just there.
What?
And you said it was where?
And it's sort of over in the top right corner.
So it's like moving, like pulsing, kinda, or it's
Sort of like it's originating from the corner of the floor, moving outward, and it kind of stopped about a foot out.
Well, I'm
But
gonna
it
lie,
seems like it's pulled up right there.
against all my better judgments. I mean, I would try to reach out and touch it. I would imagine, just because, that'd be your logical.
You reach out to touch it. It is wet, and as you kind of pull your hand back, it's wet blood on your hand. Let me get you to make one more sanity check.
Does Lillian see this too?
No, I
Actually,
went outside. I went
Oh, you
outside.
did? Okay.
Guys.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
actually, let me
saw.
get you to make a power check.
Now that it's an extreme success.
That's a bad thing
Yeah,
usually, bro.
I'll say you have advantage. I think there's an option.
All good.
Yeah, success still. You start to hear kind of a scratching in the hallway, kind
How
of
do I
like something's just being drugged really quickly, and then you kind of look out the door, don't see anything, look back, and the pool of blood's gone. There's nothing on your hand. Is everybody moving back into the house?
Yeah,
Well-
well, I'm gonna try to. I'm be like, come on,
Yeah.
Eddie. I mean, it's what's likely
I
that
got my
happens
soup
again?
in my hand, but I am like visibly shaken. I am, I'm a man. I'm usually the guy selling the shit. I'm the guy getting people to believe stuff. There's no explanation for what just happened, and I'm aware of this. So I'm going into this house. I got my can of soup. I'm very fucking on guard.
I'm just kind of sus of like everyone because I know I didn't push him. But how did a bed push him out a window? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah. You're definitely a little suspicious, but it's also like, I mean, there has to be a reasonable explanation.
Hmm.
You kind of shake it off.
And I'm just gonna keep everything I saw to myself. I'm not gonna mention that.
Flashbacks from the war.
Yeah,
I'm-
yeah.
I'm not gonna
It might
mention
be.
that. Not a good call. I know what
okay.
they do to
All
guys.
right,
I'm
so I
not
guess
sure
I'm
that.
gonna go back upstairs.
Yeah, I'll try to
Okay.
go back upstairs too. But I'm gonna suggest that let's not go back in that room. Let's check out the next room. I think we've learned everything we can.
Yeah.
Okay. So move on right here.
This time, Eddie, stay away from the window.
I'm so hesitant. Like I'm staying close to the wall. I'm, middle of the group.
And now I'm like super on guard because of what I just saw. So I'm like really fucking like kick the door fucking with much vigor and intensity.
All right. So looking in this room, you see two small, like a set of bunk beds. It seems to be the children's room. There's some kind of wooden toys strewn around. Dressers are pulled open, like they left kind of quickly. You see some kind of hand-drawn crayon kind of drawings of airplanes and cowboys and stuff like that. Otherwise, empty room.
Drawings just on paper.
Yeah,
Okay.
this seems like the kids drew some pictures.
Are there any of like those creepy horror movie kid pictures with like black staring eyes and you know?
No, they
Lots of
seem
circular
they seem totally normal.
charcoal.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna look at the toys and how old do they look?
They don't look like they're aged too much. They're just wooden. One's a little car and one's a little airplane.
I go into the room and I just make my way into like this corner here. How do I do the
You
Right.
click and hold.
Old.
Okay.
I'm like right in here, and I'm just kind of looking at the drawings scattered around. Don't see anything weird. Regular kid shit stuff. Okay. What about the toys? What kind of toys are we talking? What do they look like? Not the weird.
One's a car, one's an airplane. They're made of wood.
Oh. Are the drawings of the toys?
Not necessarily. A
Okay.
little more
Kids that are
detailed.
interested in like fire trucks and shit. The fire, everything's a fire truck. I
Yeah.
think that's kind of the vibe I'm getting.
Okay.
Seems like a completely reasonable children's bedroom.
Are the bunk beds bare like the other one was, like bare bed frame, or is there like?
No, they're still in normal.
I want to check under the bed.
Okay.
Check
You don't
spot
even really
hidden.
need to make a spot
Okay.
hidden. There's a lot of dust. There's a couple of other toys that have been knocked under there. Nothing
Well,
interesting.
no monsters under this bed.
Check under the top bunk. That's just another bed. Never mind. I'm just kidding.
Oh, you're just looking at the bunk bed, kind of.
I'm just looking at it. It's like, okay. All right. Not much going on in this room. Seems
The
to be-
drawers are all open and empty.
Yeah. Seems
Okay.
like somebody packed up kind of quickly.
Yeah, I say we check out the other room.
Yeah,
That's
move.
true, Kate.
So rinse and
Um,
repeat the, kick
Yep.
the door.
Once
Check
you get to the kind of edge of the door frame, Eddie, there's a sudden like thump right underneath your foot, like somebody just hit the bottom before, but
And I am jump
no,
scared.
nothing weird. Looking into the room, it's just an ordinary room. There's a double bed, a bookshelf, um, you know, pretty normal window. There are also a lot of crosses and candies.
What kind of candies?
And there's a rosary, and
Are you
that kind
sure
of
it's
stuff on the table.
candies or candles?
It's candies.
Okay, cool.
What
I
kind
just-
of candies? Is it like butterscotch or like?
It's candles.
Oh, it is candles. Okay.
I make my way over to the
It's in
bookcase.
That's why I asked. Okay.
Is there like a dresser or a closet or anything?
There's a couple of end tables where the candles and rosary and stuff like that are.
Okay.
Yeah, I make
Oh,
my
yeah,
way
oh,
over to the
yeah.
bookshelf and I start scanning titles.
Pretty normal, kind of uninteresting titles. There's a
Okay.
Bible. There's book on gardening. Just pretty standard.
Well,
Those old books.
I grab the Bible and check it out. Might be old Uncle
Ooh.
Vito's Bible. I have some notes in here.
All right. So you start to kind of look at it, and it almost feels like it's smacked out of your hand. Kind of knocked to the floor. Everybody else, you just see it as
Eddie, what is up with
slipped
you?
out of
You
his hand.
throwing soup and you throwing books
It
now
was
too?
it literally was smacked right out of my hands. That Bible was
Oh, I didn't
smacked out
smack
of my
it.
hands. Yeah, well maybe you
I
should
wasn't
maybe you
hearing
can
you.
pick it up and look at it.
I'll pick up the Bible and look at it.
Uncle Leo.
Alright.
I don't know why I keep calling him Uncle Leo
It's just a normal Bible.
or Vito. Okay.
It's a little worn. It's been used, but pretty
Make
standard
a show
Bible.
of picking it up and flipping through it and not dropping it, and then I'll hand it to Lillian.
I'm just gonna like look through it and be like, it's a Bible, and put it back on the shelf.
Yeah.
I also want to kind of pick up one of the rosaries
Okay.
and just kind of take it with me.
All right.
I have a feeling that I'm just gonna whisper. I have a feeling that's not gonna help. I'm just saying.
You know. Don't knock it till you try.
Yeah, I'll take some wait, it says candles.
I also want to take a candle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to take a
a
candle.
candle.
Yeah, the candles.
Is there enough candles for all of us?
Can we all have a candle?
Everyone.
Yeah, I'll say there's 4.
Okay.
I don't want a candle.
3. Okay, well, 3 candles. He's
Well,
got a gun.
I'll take his
Right.
candle.
All right, 2
Alright.
candles.
As far as you can tell, the upstairs seems pretty cleaned out.
There's nothing under the bed of this room.
No,
Okay.
more dust. It's
All right,
locked.
gang. Sounds like we should head back downstairs.
Is it the time for the basement?
Well, there's also some other rooms on the first floor that we didn't look into yet.
Oh, that's true, I guess. Yeah.
All right, going downstairs.
Yep.
Hell
Down.
yeah.
And while we're going
Jake getting thrown out.
Downstairs, I'm gonna go back to that second room and check out that corner again. Just
And-
Okay.
because.
and
Um,
as we're going down, I do peer into the bathroom one more time just to kind of like see if there's anything I didn't see before.
Both rooms just seem like normal rooms.
All right. Follow the
No
crew.
stain in the floor or anything.
Oh.
All right,
So
you're
back
going
downstairs.
to
Yeah,
first
let's
room.
check out this room here.
And I'm just gonna sit
Peeking.
on the stairs and wait while they go do that. I'm just gonna like sit on the second step from the bottom, just like, chilling, gun in hand, just waiting till they get done checking these rooms out.
Okay. As you're sitting there and they start to creep away, you hear this kind of like hum sourceless. Just gonna. They're weak. And then it goes away.
Was that-
Oops.
Just here, was that your week or their week?
They are weak.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you're weak. I was about to slap myself and be like, "No, you're strong."
So looking in here, there's overcoats, galoshes, hats, umbrellas. Seems like the place they store all the rainy gear. There's a freestanding stove in here. There's
Is that a door?
looking over. Yeah, so looking over to this side door, it's bolted with 3 bolts. You gather it's sort of the mudroom.
Okay.
Do the bolts look relatively modern in make?
Um,
Or do they seem like they're like
They-
original to the house?
Oh,
they don't
actually,
seem like they're original.
Okay.
They do seem like they were an addition.
I forget that I am half of a locksmith. Can I do something with this bolted door to try to get it open with my my locksmith ability?
Yeah, so you get down there, pretty serious. Looks like if you just move the locks out of the housings, you'd be able to open the door.
Like you don't need a key
Like it
there.
unlocks from the inside, like most doors.
They are locked from the inside.
I say, all right, guys. So believe it or not, you're looking at a pretty expert locksmith. And then I go and I make the adjustments and I open the door.
Okay. Now you open it, and you're looking out at the other side of the house. Just a little pathway.
Okay.
Well, there's our second entrance or second opening.
I'm gonna leave this open for ventilation. This place smells terrible.
Good call.
I like that idea.
And can I let's see. Can I like maybe take the door back to like the outside of the house and try to fasten one of the bolts onto I don't know, maybe like a spare this thing on the house hanging off? Maybe a nail poking out of a board or something like that.
What are you doing?
He wants
So-
to leave the door open.
I'm taking the
Pry it
door out
open.
and I'm securing it on something
I
that's
mean, you find a decent sized rock.
I am a
Prop
locksmith.
it open.
All right.
A rocksmith.
Yeah, I dropped the lock and I like a mic drop and I say locksmith. Go on.
All right, cool. Next room.
Right. Looking in this one, you just see what used to be a lot of furniture, and now it's pretty broken. Less. I'd say if anyone wants to make a spot hidden,
I'm on it.
we'll call it.
Yeah.
Oh, I spot all the hidden.
Let's
things, maybe.
Brings us stats.
Go.
So you're able to see, based on the kind of splintering of the wood, that it seems less like somebody came in here in a fit and broke it, and more like it was just kind of broken into separate pieces. Unsure why that would be, but it seems intentionally broken rather than
So more like IKEA broken, like it just comes in multiple pieces kind of thing.
yeah.
Or
Like
it was like
disassembled furniture.
methodically broken.
Yeah.
Now, Doug, can I like look at these pieces and kind of tell were they, you know, do they have any value at one point in time or another? Could they be restored even perhaps, or are they just destroyed?
I mean, at this point, they're broken beyond
Okay.
repair. Even if you got some new nails, the wood's kind of splintered.
Gotcha.
Seems very basic furniture. It wasn't.
Okay, nothing fancy.
Yep.
All right.
All right. And moving
was
on
another
to
one.
Yeah.
this one.
Yes.
Yep.
So, looking in here, this room is filled with boxes and junk. There's some rusted water tanks, a couple of old bicycles, and at the right end of the room, you see a cupboard that's boarded shut.
A cupboard, eh? I want to open the cupboard.
Of course you do.
How?
No. Cupboard. With my
Boarded
bear.
shut. Ooh,
I can't
it's
even
gonna
like
be
try to.
gonna do that. It's gonna be a strength with. You're gonna want to set it over to extreme.
Much as I'm all
Oh.
for women's rights and everything, you may want to ask one of the men to, take a
Seeing
crack at
seeing
this.
what Lillian is
I can't
going for.
try.
You can try. I was gonna let you
You
try. I have a plan
Try.
for, but I hope you get this. I hope you just rip this shit.
Yeah.
I want to get it.
I
Okay,
hope you
where,
rip the
where
doors
is
off
it?
the cupboard.
Top of the sheet, just in your regular strength.
Yeah, top left.
Oh yeah, it's right there. Okay,
All
Oh.
right.
but it wasn't that bad.
No, it
If
really
it was
wasn't.
hard,
Sort
I
of failure.
got it. Okay.
You broke a nail.
Ow.
Yeah.
Well, okay. We're fine.
So, seeing Lillian break a nail, I walk up, I take my can of soup, and I bash on either end where the nails are. Try to loosen this board, and try to get it to where I could just wiggle it right off.
All right. Spend a couple of minutes hammering these boards with a can of soup, and you're not making any progress.
I
I just want to open the cupboard.
thought the soup was gonna work for
Hey,
sure.
Kiss. You got some muscles from your military service, right?
Are you yelling this down the hallway?
Yeah,
to me?
yeah. Hey, Atticus, strong boy.
Yeah.
Strong man,
We need you to come
I
shoot
just
this
get up
board.
inside and start walking down the hallway.
Need you to shoot this board off this cupboard.
No. We don't need any gunshots in here. Ricochets are a thing. Just,
Can't waste the ammo. And I just
yeah.
point at the cupboard, and yeah, this thing.
Yeah, that one.
That thing.
I'd say you feel like you could sit here and strain for a while, and you might be able to just rip these boards out, but you're probably gonna suffer a little bit of pulled muscle and stuff like that.
Huh.
Now, is there something that maybe like yo Atticus, is this something that maybe we could do together? Like, is there maybe like a pry bar?
I would,
Oh,
yeah,
you
I'd
know
like
what?
to look around for like a
Let's-
curtain rod even that I could just use as a
I walk
crowbar.
over into the disassembled furniture room and look for the longest wedgiest
I'd say
stick.
over at the water heater in this junk room, you feel like you could probably break off a little piece of metal and use it as a pry bar.
Careful breaking anything attached to the water heater, though. It's, might send boiling hot water spewing at you.
They appear to be junk.
Okay.
They're not connected to any water supply or anything.
So yeah, I think that would be the plan.
So,
That
Alright.
sounds like a good idea. I broke a nail, so you got.
I'd say it's pretty good. Strength success. You can get it. You can get it open. It'll take a little while. Probably starting to push into the sun going down a little bit, but it's still, you can still see. All right. So you're able to get into it, and inside you see 3 books that are bound and shut with like leather belts.
So I guess I would grab each of them and just be handing them backwards, just right out of the cupboard to the 3 people behind me.
All right.
Yep, I'll take one.
I'd take one, but hesitantly.
What is there like a title on the spine or anything?
No. They seem like journals.
Oh, I want to read it so bad, but I know that's a terrible idea.
I mean, we just
I'm
did all
gonna
this
read
work.
it.
You better check
I'm
it out.
gonna read it. I'm gonna open the book. I'm gonna unbind it. I'm gonna open it.
Okay.
First page.
So first page, when you open it, you see it is property of W. Corbett.
Ooh, it's a Corbett book.
Yep. You start to kind of flip through it, and it is wall to wall, small writing, just a ton. You feel like it would take you maybe a day of just constant reading to read everything in here. It's written in English, and a great deal of what you scan through makes sense. It's just kind of like day-to-day diary kind of, but interspersed inside of some of it is just confusing sentences. They're not not necessarily like he's crazy, but they don't make a lot of sense.
Towards the end or anything, or are there any like abnormalities, and like has it changed from how it started? Like,
Um, I would say the writing seems a little more hurried, whereas the beginning seemed kind of scrawled. It was a little hurried, but it seems like he's getting more and more excited
okay,
in that
does
book.
it look like it was written at different times or all at once?
Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's a day-to-day.
Okay, day to day.
I'll open my book. See
All
what it
right.
says inside.
Almost the exact same thing. Small writing. Seems like it'd take you a while to read it.
Does it also say Walter or W. Corbett in it?
It does. Yes.
Okay.
All right. Well, I feel like I know where this is going, but I open my book.
All right.
You fool.
You open it, and
Shit.
it kind of makes a little bit of sense to you. Seems like make an intelligence check.
Wow.
Let's
Success.
go. Ooh,
As
wrinkly
you're kind of pouring
brain.
through it, it's one of the easiest books you've ever read as far as, kind of gathering. And like I said, it's a day-to-day occurrence. You do notice a lot of starting to feel more powerful, just have great feelings, have a great idea.
Wait, but he's reading that Walter's doing this, or he's feeling this way?
This is what Walter's writing.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
Can I kind of gather what his idea is that he's feeling so good about, or does he not allude enough to that?
You'd have to spend time with it.
Okay. All right. Can I say we should can we compare our journals and like see if they are chronological or if they are like kind of scattered? He writes in
Yeah.
this one, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, see if they're dated or anything.
They are in the order you opened them.
That's how
1,
they.
2, 3. Okay.
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 What's the latest date in it?
Yeah.
The latest date is let's the latest date
Yeah. Well,
latest date's around 1842.
so
we'll say.
very strange that these journals are still in this home after this home has cycled through people.
Yeah.
That
And
is
they're
a bit
locked up
odd.
too.
And that's 7 years after he got the house.
Now, can we
Is
look
when
at the
he-
can we look at the beginning journal and see if there's any entries that indicate the beginnings of the house?
The earliest date in the journal.
Maybe see if they're like
Around the
particu-
time he got the house.
So 19 or
like-
1835.
Oh, that's right. He got it. He
Yeah.
didn't build it. Okay, that's right.
Yeah.
And I'll say towards the end of yours, Jake, you see the words call forth the opener of ways, kind of written with a little more pressure and a little bit bigger and kind of more bold, but it doesn't really make any sense.
Okay. Well, I point this out to the team. I say, yeah. Look at this, you guys. What is this?
Do you guys think that any of this has to do with the Reverend and the church?
Well, something I noticed, granter of secrets, opener of ways, those are both very interesting ways to refer to something,
I agree. Do we want to go? Do we still have the basement here?
Yeah. I mean, was there anything else in the cupboard, or just those 3 books?
Just those 3 books.
I'm wondering why they belted and boarded them up. Seems unusual for just some books.
Is intriguing.
Now, what about the bikes in this room? You said there are bikes in this room?
Yeah, it's kind of rusty bikes.
Are they
They're not,
like
put together still?
okay?
Down the stairs.
What era are these like? Or would these like the Italian family's bikes, or are these closer to Walter's bikes?
Probably the Italian family.
Okay.
So we have one more room to check out, and then maybe we can report back to Mr. Not here.
Yeah, I
We
feel
got a
like
whole
I
basement to check out.
got more questions for Mr. Not than anybody.
Anybody have a lighter or some matches?
You guys have candles.
I got double
Exactly.
candles.
But we gotta light the candle somehow.
Well, I suppose them's the facts.
Well,
You
can
bought
we?
some cigarettes earlier.
I was
so you
gonna
probably have
say
a lighter on you.
yes. All right. Well,
I bought candy cigarettes.
As
so-
smokers, we all.
I
have
bust out a
cigarettes.
cigarette, and then just out of general curiosity, Steve, I don't know if you know this or not, but I'm gonna leave it up to you. I try to light my candles with my cigarette. Is that even possible? Can I do that? I don't know why I would do this.
I
I'm
would
just
think
trying.
so.
Okay, cool.
I'm
Possible.
just gonna look at you like you're a little weird and light my candle with my lighter.
Yeah, it's like the amount of effort you had to put into that was probably not worth it.
It's a
So
lot.
I'm just gonna.
I tried to look cool
You're
though.
a strange guy, aren't you, Ed?
Well, you know, I like to. I'm very conservative when it comes to my light of fuel. I read up
Seems to
some.
falling out of windows.
I read some studies that fuels ain't so good, as opposed to what everybody else is saying. Fuels ain't the best, my friend. And yeah,
All right.
Let's,
Head down
go
the stairs then.
downstairs.
really weird
Yeah.
reason,
Alright.
but that's
Yep.
what I
So-
had.
So the basement, the door of the basement is locked from this side with 3 bolts also.
I roll my sleeves up, and I begin to do locksmith type things to the door.
It's odd to keep locks on the outside of the basement door, don't you think?
Yeah, well, I don't think there's been a thing in this house that hasn't been odd, Atticus.
Well, that's true. But just trying to think, have you ever? Why would you put a lock, 3 locks outside your basement door? Just
Why would you keep?
I mean, if you're trying to keep something in.
that's
I mean,
It's-
maybe they're just trying to keep their kids safe. The lock sign up on the door where the kids couldn't reach it.
yeah okay. That makes sense. I'll go with that.
That does make sense.
So do I need to roll for this, or do I figure this out?
I
Is
figured it
pretty
open
simple?
now.
I mean, you
Yeah,
just
you can
have
just slide
to
'em
turn
straight
the
open.
deadbolts.
All
You
right.
have eyes.
All right. Okay. Boom. I unbolt the
Oh
door.
wait, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Might
You
have
guys
been...
have used a deadbolt before, right? You guys have...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clearly, I'm an expert in
He's a
deadbolts.
locksmith.
That's right. I install so many deadbolts every day. That's what I'd be doing if I wasn't here.
It's just
Oh.
habit to undo them, habit to take them apart.
That's right. You never know. There's some complex ones. So I open the door.
There's a set of stairs going down into darkness.
Fun.
I
Let's go.
stand at the top,
We got our candles lit.
and I kind of look
I'll go
back
down.
and okay.
I'll go down first. I ain't afraid.
All right. Make a either dexterity or climb check.
Yeah. Dexterity or climb. Where is
I like the cut of your
dexterity?
jib that you ain't
Dexterity
afraid.
is like in your regular stats.
Oh, then
Yeah,
we're
dexterity
definitely
be
gonna do
up-
dexterity. Well,
So you get 1 step down and feel the wood splinter
ah,
in your weight, and you kind of back up, and You get the idea that these stairs are in pretty bad shape, and going down, you might
Not get back up.
not get back
Alright.
up. You might fall down.
Listen, these stairs have seen better days. I mean, I'm not, beefy or anything, but it didn't take my weight.
So
Is there like a rail on the side of these stairs?
there is no handrail,
No rail.
but
alright.
you now face the choice of you can try it. You can roll one more
I
time,
think we
or
should
you can
maybe
stay
come
upstairs.
back tomorrow and bring some rope
That's not a bad idea. I
or a
think
ladder. Ladder would probably be even better.
ladder would probably be the way to go.
I say we just look around in that junk room and we fashion something ourselves if we don't think we can get down this.
Ah, an amateur woodworker, are you?
Well, I mean, it's not too hard to make a makeshift, pile of shit to climb up or down.
Let me get Carly make a sanity roll.
Okay.
Yes. All right.
Oh no, whether to feel relieved or
Right? I mean, if I hold up the candle, can I see anything that's down there at all?
You can see the bottom of the stairs.
How many stairs is it?
Yeah.
It's a normal staircase, maybe 10, 12.
All
Oh,
right.
I hear your staircase.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, that's like 8 stairs. What are you talking about?
But yeah,
Well,
okay.
yours is like a really short staircase, though.
It is a small. Let's see. Well, I'm trying to think. So okay, the way these stairs are, is it like what we're on is like the foundation, and then it goes down from there? Is that kind of how it works on these stairs?
The foundation would be in the
Kind of like
basement.
we're on the foundation of the house, right?
You're on the
And
first floor.
right, which I assume is built on a foundation, maybe not.
It's
But
built on the foundation.
so is the foundation like, this is it, then first step is down, or is the first step like even with the foundation is what I'm asking.
The first step is a step down.
Okay. And that's the one that like started to give.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Charlie, why don't you give me your hand and, try to take a couple steps. If you start to fall, I've got you. And maybe it's just that first couple steps that's worn a little more,
Well, all right, I guess. I mean, you're pretty strong. I saw you pry apart that cabinet earlier.
I'm pretty strong. I'm pretty strong.
he knows how to use levers.
So I'm gonna like hold on to both of his arms, and I'll skip the first step that kind of gave on me, and I'll try the second step or whatever.
I'm gonna be
Alright.
like bracing myself with the like the door frame too, just holding on tight
Alright.
to it. Just
Make a dexterity.
Oh god.
and would I make a strength?
Also, you're about to.
Yeah.
As
I knew this was coming.
you step onto that second stair, it's almost like it moves to the right and then back, and you just kind of like lose all sense of balance, and it's kind of fall on your back, but Atticus is holding you, so he can kind of help you get back up.
I'll scramble back up and.
Are you drunk?
No,
Are
I'm
you
not
drunk
drunk.
right
The
now?
staircase just it like gave under my foot or it kind of flipped up or something. Like these stairs are definitely not secure.
Yeah, I do think we should come back tomorrow with rope because I don't think this is gonna do.
And we can also get like a lantern or something.
And
Yeah.
then you know what I do? How big is the ice box, Steve?
It's like mini fridge size.
So while they're figuring out what to do, I go grab the ice box and I say, well, here's one thing we can do. We can roll this icebox down the stairs. That's gonna give a test to how strong they are. And they go out, well, there's one building block for getting back out.
Exactly. It furthers my pile of shit strategy.
I mean, once again, I'm sure Mr. Knott wouldn't want us to mess up the house even worse than it already is.
Well, you know,
Give a damn what you want
I
at this
didn't
point.
want to mess up my ankle any worse than it already was. But look where we are. This is not a regular job, and honestly, I'll just be real with you guys right now. I don't give two fucks about James Knott. We're here to. I want to know what the hell's going on, and then we get the fuck out.
Place is weird. I'll agree with
Alright,
you
if
there.
y'all say so. I mean, I
Look at the kitchen.
I have a
Charlie,
business to run, okay?
Charlie, look at the kitchen.
I have a business to run. I can't go just upsetting all my potential future clients, okay?
All right,
And I
well,
can respect that. So you
I
do what you gotta do, and we're gonna do what we gotta do.
that's right.
Alright. If anyone asked, I was in the other room and I didn't know anything about this plan.
Okay.
I'll vouch for you.
I'm just
Shit,
gonna,
I'll say
like,
that was part of the paranormal activity that we saw in this thing.
I'm gonna go up the stairs and like lean, or like obviously I'm gonna lean just against the wall by the door. And
Okay.
just like watch and just chill.
So what are we doing?
I'm throwing the icebox, or well, I'm gently rolling it down the stairs to test the
Throwing it
durability of
down
the stairs.
Roll a 100, D100.
Oop.
You. There's some cracking as it goes down the stairs. None of the stairs break,
Okay.
but the wood seems even weaker now.
So, I guess in the room of junk and shit, like, does it look like there's anything we could fashion into a rope style kind of thing? Like, are there like some old curtains and shit, or old bed sheets, or anything that we could tie off and
I'd
make
say
our
in
own rope?
between all the rooms, there's probably enough.
We could get some bed sheets and make
bed
it
sheet
happen.
tied together and maybe a cord or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna fashion together a Rapunzel style thing out of some bed sheets and shit.
All right.
But how are we
And,
getting down there in the first place?
We're gonna anchor it to something up here, and then I'm just gonna break through these first couple boards and rappel down.
And since I did my part with the icebox, I also just took a bunch of canned foods and tossed them down the stairs just in case. Just in case.
Just in case.
We have some food to survive off of.
Yeah, or
Mhm.
fight with. I don't have any weapons.
All right. So, let me just get you to make either dexterity or climb check.
Definitely a climbing check.
Wow.
Wow.
Extreme success.
Wow.
So you step onto the stairs. They're solid.
Well, all right.
Charlie,
Yeah.
you're drunk. You're fucking drunk, Charlie. Go home.
Well, all right, Mr.
And you feel like
military stuff.
you've got the rope fashioned and you feel solid. You could probably help everybody down.
Yo, really quickly, guys.
I will definitely do that. and
Before
being
you
trained as
before you
such.
do all that, we have to thank
Great.
Randy Dandy 13 for coming through with the raid. Yo, Randy Dandy, thank you so much. Makasu90 says I brought friends. Hey, we appreciate all the friends of Makasu90. We appreciate Randy Dandy for the raid. Pichu.pie, hey, what's up? Grim Reaper 45208 and Randy Dandy. I want to say the man himself, but the only real Randy I know is a lady, so I don't want to assume that. But I have to think in the odds of meeting Randys, this has to be a dude Randy, right?
Usually Randy with a Y is a dude.
Well, I guess we'll find out on the oh, I don't have the shout out command on this overlay. I am a man, Randy Dandy the man. All right. Yo, guys.
Yo, man.
Thank you for coming through. We're doing some Call of Cthulhu tabletop games right now. It's just getting to the really good stuff, actually. So you picked a good time to come in. It's a one-shot, so you don't need to know really anything other than we're investigating a house, and it's 1920s, and it's going to be
Yeah,
some
terrible
creepy
Boston
stuff.
Accents.
Yeah, we have terrible accents.
I don't
so,
even have an accent.
so get
Sorry,
ready
me
for
and
that.
Jason.
Yes, we do. Oh, Randy, meet Randy. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Everybody go give Randy Dandy 13 a follow, please. As I am going to do right meow as well. Uno
Hell yeah.
momento.
So while he's following them, I'm helping everybody down the stairs. That's what.
Okay. So everybody gets down to the bottom of the stairs. You see kind of scattered tools, pipes. There's a trash can lid, some pretty fresh boards, some nail screws, that kind of stuff.
Are there fresh boards down here?
I mean, not like fresh, but they haven't been
Okay.
used.
They're unused boards.
Oh, unused boards. Okay.
Not even
Thought you meant
pre-owned.
Straight off the production line. Fresh boards. Okay.
So, oh, let me make my way to the downstairs. There's some unused boards.
What
Can
about
I?
this little room?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I make my way to this room over here?
There's no door to that room. Oh, that room. Yeah, never mind.
Sure.
Okay.
But again, thank you guys so much for the raid. We will try. I always try to respond in chat when I can, but whenever we are kind of in the middle of it, sometimes we do lose sight of the chat. We usually read everything, but we just don't respond in real time. Usually type. We just don't. This is a weird stream for you to come in on. I'm usually a variety stream. We do a bunch of stuff, but this is the one where I'm gonna feel rude for not talking to you guys. So I just want to let you know. Thank you so much. We read everything. Don't think we're rude.
All right. So looking into this room, you see a storage bin. Looks like it used to contain coal, but it's empty now. Then there's that looks like a coal chute in the wall.
Is there a heater down here?
Not so far as you've seen.
Like, is a coal chute? Does it go? Is it going down or up?
It's going up.
Okay. Okay. So a bunch of coal in this
So
room.
it must come from furnace of some sort, I assume, or something. Is there furnace?
Generally, like coal chutes are there's like a hole on the top on the first floor. That way, somebody can come by and just throw coal down it, or like logs in it, and then you know,
And
then
Coal
he can use it to
tumbles
feed.
down.
Yeah, and then he can use it to feed a heater.
All right.
But there
What's
is a
next?
furnace. Is that what you're telling me, though? There is a furnace here
I think there might be a furnace
because of the
here.
coal.
There's a wood stove
Oh
upstairs.
yeah, there was a wood stove. That's probably what it was from.
Okay. I just my character has he likes furnaces like some people like cars.
Oh, you got a Carrier Model 392. It's impressive.
Exactly.
Let me get everybody to roll a D100.
Oh boy.
100.
Almost rolled fudge because I
Hey.
like the weird
We
fudge.
both got the
Twins.
same.
Fucking twins.
Hell yeah.
So, Lillian, as you're kind of watching this go down, you hear kind of a tapping and a skittering against the left wall, and then you hear this like thump. Thump.
Did you guys hear that?
Hear what?
We did not. I don't think.
There was like this thumping against the left wall.
It's just the darkness playing tricks on your mind. It's all right.
But I heard you.
I walk
nobody
over
else
and
heard I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
I start tapping like around on the wall for like maybe like a hollow place or like, you know, some kind of
It seems to be, as you kind of knock on it a little bit, hollow.
Like this wall? Like,
Like there's just nothing
Wait, this
in
wall?
between the walls.
This
yeah,
wall?
which wall?
yeah,
This
no,
wall?
I think it's this wall,
The left
right?
wall.
Yeah, this
This
wall.
wall. Oh.
Yep.
One that we have the unnatural advantage of knowing that
There's a room on the other side of it. Yeah. So
Can I check, like, do spot hidden on the wall, maybe? See if I notice anything special?
Sure.
Well,
I mean, it's a brick
Damn.
wall. Nothing
it's
too
just a
special about it.
wall. I mean, there's...
So is
There
it
was-
like is
I
it
mean,
like
it might
a
be mice in the walls. I mean, there was the mice droppings upstairs.
and also is it like a thin wall, like the kind of like the windows were just boarded over? Is this just like a throw up wall?
If you kind of press on it, it seems like just maybe like
Would come
press
down.
board.
Okay. Well, I try to find
Like it has a little bit of give.
Can we
Yeah,
kick it?
I try to
down?
find a weak spot on it, and then I try to like pressure my way through, like slowly, gently as possible, but also very forcefully.
As you do that, you hear some metal pieces of metal kind of rattling, and as you turn, there's a knife flying through the air directly at your face. It gets you to make a dodge roll
From where?
Oh, I gotta
from
do
the pile of stuff on the floor.
I gotta do dodge instead of dexterity. That makes
Dodge.
sense. Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
this poor man. He's already fallen out a window.
Heart of the cards, baby. Let's go. Oh!
Oh.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared.
What does this mean?
The 96 out of 100 is making me nervous.
Oh, yeah. It's
Yeah.
96. Okay. So, in that case, yeah. So you're able to kind of roll just out of the way as the knife hits the wall, and I need everybody to roll initiative. Except that's not something that
shit.
happens.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
So what we're gonna do is figure out how this works.
Doesn't it go what was it?
Maybe
Oh, for
try
combat.
making a
Sorry.
dexterity.
Yeah, to turn tracker, it says.
Yeah,
Dexterity.
dexterity to turn
turn
tracker.
tracker. So go to combat, yeah, and then just hit dexterity.
But we might
to-
have to be selected on our token.
Might have to
do
select
that,
yourselves.
Oh, yeah, that's
which we don't
true.
have a token, so.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No
well,
valid token was selected.
so
you
just
can
gonna
Well,
keep
I
it.
mean, we can still put it.
We've got it over here.
Yeah,
so
everybody's
Yeah.
looks good, but mine also says the same thing.
Yeah.
Hang on. a
I understand.
second.
that's fine.
Oh, yeah, see, that's how you do it. Yeah. You just gotta make
So-
yourself a token by sitting on the board.
Oh, I don't know why I rolled. I need to do that.
Oh. I don't know how to do that.
Okay.
You just click and
So-
drag your name onto the board.
Oh.
That's funny. Okay. How do I
Right?
get it off now?
And then you have to click it, and then you have to, like, select it, and then hit the roll thing.
I liked it when Steve was driving.
I want
Sorry.
this to go away. Well, gonna...
Trying, but it doesn't
Knife.
work for me.
gonna stand by Zeus.
I mean, we don't even really need
Yeah.
that because we got them all. It's
Yeah.
not really a
Yeah,
roll.
we
It's
have
just
them.
what your dexterity is.
Oh yeah, that's true.
What do you have? A knife.
I got soup.
I got
I'm
soup.
gonna shoot the shit
There's
out of the
plenty of
knife.
soup.
I like how you rolled a 55 twice in a row. Bro.
I don't
Well,
think you're.
because it's only a 55.
Yeah, initiative is just
Oh,
whatever it is.
no, you're right. 100%.
Okay.
It didn't. roll
So, Lillian's up first. There's a knife floating in the air currently.
William. The knife, his name is William?
No, Lillian. Your name is Lillian.
Oh, Lillian. I thought you said William. I was like, what?
It's Lillian
It's
versus
William.
William the Knife.
I was like, who the fuck is William?
Now that you know his
Okay,
name, you can try to reason with it, or
Shit. I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do. I'm gonna...
You can try to grab the knife, or you can try to punch it.
Oh no. Punch the
Punching a knife seems like the worst idea.
But you're gonna want to go quick because the knife is attacking you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Make a decision right
I'm
now.
going to punch the knife.
All right, make a brawl roll.
Wow.
Okay.
What?
So
Oh.
Oh shit.
So you have hold of the knife.
I grabbed the knife. Okay, cool. I didn't punch the knife. I grabbed it.
Nice.
Yep. So make a strength check.
Oh god. I'm so scared, guys. No!
Oh no.
Right. So the knife is just jerked straight out of your hand, and
Fine.
you take
Oh, ow. I'm not excited.
5 points. Yep, you take 5 points of damage.
Damn.
And what's your max hit points?
9.
Great. So you take 5 points of damage. You also suffer
Oh no.
a major wound as your hand is very cut open right now.
Alright. I clicked on major wound. Is
Yeah,
that what I'm
let's-
supposed to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did it do anything?
It didn't do anything, but I clicked on it. That's for sure.
Yeah,
It
haven't
highlighted
tested
it.
these
It
sheets
did
up
highlight
much.
it.
Okay. Cool. All right. In that case, it is now. Looks like it's Charlie's turn.
Seeing this,
Knife is
wanna
back in the air.
I want to try to take cover behind an icebox. Like, is there a way to put the icebox between me and the knife?
Yeah, it's kind of against the wall.
Okay, so then no.
Yeah. And I need everybody to make a sanity check again.
Be like hiding behind an icebox
I don't
from
know
a
if that's a
bee.
success based on what happened last time. I'm
Oh
nervous.
shit, yeah, I'm also terrified.
So, let me get Jordan to roll a d4. Three. So you lose 3 points
Alright.
of sanity. Everyone else, you lose 1 point of sanity.
Okay.
And then Charlie's turn.
I am going to. None of you guys have seen this before, but I'm going to pull a small pistol out of like the small of my back, and I'm going to try to shoot at the knife. Because I don't know what's going on.
All right. Make a firearms check.
I'm so ready for my turn.
Where's firearms? Oh, firearms skill 1? Or would it be the combat one?
Probably whichever one's higher.
I don't
It
know
should
what
be
this does.
in your combat area.
Oh, well. I fucked up when I did my skills. That's okay. Oh no, it's handgun. It would be handgun. I mean, I'd still
Oh,
fail
yeah.
because it's a 20, but yeah.
Okay. It doesn't seem to really work out.
Nothing
Goes a little
happened.
Nope.
wide.
Cliche you were talking about.
Shut up. I guess that's it then.
Alright, who's next?
Okay. Then next up is either Jake or Jordan.
I got this, Atticus. I got
Just
this.
roll for it. Roll me a d20. Beat that.
Alright, okay, fair enough. Alright, go ahead.
All right, so I'm gonna, seeing that Lillian was able to go grab it, but just wasn't strong enough to hold on to it. I'm gonna go grab it. That's my plan. Do I need to do a brawl thing?
You do need to do a brawl.
Do that under my combat thing or in my extreme success?
Oh, how about that?
Yep.
So
Knife.
you now have hold of the knife,
All right.
and since it's the extreme success, you're overpowering the knife, and seems like now it's your knife.
Hell
All right. All right.
Stick back there, bro.
Cool.
Yeah. It's not fighting back anymore.
Okay, well, still
we
afraid that
done?
it's I'm gonna keep clenching it just tight as fuck because.
So
Sure.
Atticus, hear me out. If you want, you could just stab this can of soup, and then we can just put that knife in this ice box. Just double neutralize it, seal it away. You got a gun, right?
Power.
I don't know. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's anything weird with this knife anymore.
Yeah,
It's
it
not
didn't.
even-
Yeah, anymore.
Yeah, so I'll just hold on to it for now because I don't want to shoot a gun in this basement, So
All right.
wouldn't
Well,
be bad to have a knife.
whenever that knife turns on you, and believe me, I know when a knife is gonna turn. I'll be standing here with a can of soup.
Fair enough. And on that day, I'll gladly stick this into the can of soup.
Just, I mean, are you just gonna hold it, or are you just gonna like? I don't trust it if you just keep it on your belt or something.
No, I'm ripping the shit out of it. Like that's.
Okay, as long as
I
you're
do
trying
not
to hold on to it.
Yeah.
But what the hell? I mean, is there any strings on it? Like, how was it just floating?
Yeah, I
like that?
definitely am gonna be like checking this out while still gripping it tight, like very unsure of what.
Spot hidden.
All right.
Just him or any of us?
Anybody that wants to check.
Hard success.
Not gonna check.
I don't
You're
want
not seeing
anything.
anything.
Yeah, I don't want
Okay.
anything to do with that knife.
I am very curious.
I am very injured.
I saw an old man say, by his own weapon the devil is worsted, and I want nothing to do with that knife.
Anyway, as I said, I'm very injured. I'm like bleeding out. Help!
I mean,
Anybody
I
wants to
can-
make a first aid?
I'm
I'm
looking
not
to
very
see what
good
my
at first
skill
aid, but I
is,
can
yeah.
try.
I'm terribly talented at first aid. Hold on.
I also,
No.
I'm terribly gotta pee really
Um,
bad. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You're able to kind of find some fabric and tie it off. It's not. I mean, it's gonna keep getting worse, but for
It
right
does
now,
nothing. It does
for right now,
nothing.
it seems like it's working.
Picked up this trick in the trenches back in the Great War. I've told you about the Great War, right?
Yes. Just patch me up, please.
Oh, and then I just stop. I don't need your fucking sass, lady.
I'm in pain. Shut the.
And I just slap her, and I'm like, focus on that pain, and tie it real tight to fucking stop the bleed out. Then I pat her and I say, you did good.
God.
All right. So about this time, the hole where the knife had originally gone in starts to kind of rattle and shake, and you see about 10 rats come back out.
Of like the wall of the wall.
Yep. The hole in the wall kind of breaks.
There's more than just
as-
mice here. There's rats.
Yeah, 10 rats come out.
Ah!
Then,
Back up against the wall.
Totally unfazed by the rats. I want to go check that hole out.
okay.
Eaten by
Uh,
rats.
when it gets back to your turn. So, so the rats make a beeline for Charlie, actually, and they're going to do a overwhelm. They start to kind of swarm you, and you just kind of kick around, keep them
No.
off of you.
No, get away.
Bash some heads.
And then it's back around to Lillian. About 10 rats pour out of the wall.
And start to head to me.
Okay. I'm going to. Uh. Do.
Yep.
I'm gonna just. Can I just crawl up the rope and just fucking? There's nothing I can do. I'm like the most useless. Okay. I'm gonna stay up against the wall and try to hide behind the ice box.
Okay. Let you make a stealth check.
Very stealthy.
Yeah,
You see,
there's not a lot of places to hide.
I know.
Okay. So in that case, it goes to who's got the next?
Me. I'm
Charlie.
next. I am gonna try to pick up a can of soup. Hopefully, there's probably one at my feet since since Eddie threw a whole bunch down.
Okay.
And I want to try to bash some rats' heads in with this can of soup.
Make a brawl.
Fun fact: I once killed a mouse with a Mickey Mouse lamp.
That's pretty legit.
what a
Aw.
traumatizing death.
I was a kid too, man.
They're just going everywhere. It's hard to. They kind of scatter around the can. All right. Next up, we have either. Well, let's go Jake again.
All right.
I think he went first last time.
Can I have a
Jordan
flask?
went first last time. It's
Oh.
Jordan.
Oh,
Jordan went first.
Other way
last time.
around.
all
Jordan
right.
first.
Never mind.
Now, taking full advantage of this new knife I have in my hand, I just run over and try to get like, kind of, not close enough that I could hit Charlie, but like, start just swinging at some of the rats that are
Yep.
not exactly right on top.
Start kind of slashing. Make a brawl. That's so. Let me remind myself what. Knives do.
What does a knife do?
I mean, this is not a traditional knife.
No, it's a magical ghost knife.
Yeah. Now this is a knife, though.
As far as you're holding it in your hand, it seems like it's just a regular knife.
Sure. Yeah.
Um, can't remember where. Yeah, let's just go ahead and say roll a d4 plus your damage bonus, which I think is a d3 or a
That's what my
d4.
fist do. So would the knife do the same as my fist?
Yeah. Well, add a d4
Pack
to
a
it.
hell of a punch. What can I say?
Now, why is a D3 not an option over there on the left? Like D4 is, but D3 is
D3s
not.
don't exist. That's
Oh.
These can exist in here.
And D3
Roll a d4
totally exist.
instead, and if it's a 1 or a 2, it's a 1.
And a 3.
Okay. So you get one of the rats. And say you get 2 of them. Pretty good success. And the other ones kind of like start to scatter back into the wall.
Okay.
And now
Nice.
they're gone.
They're lucky.
Holy shit! After that, I need a cigarette. I'll take a cigarette out and start smoking it. Like
Seriously.
just fucking chain. you
Same.
know?
I'm
And
just like
this
up
time-
against the wall, like
This time I light my cigarette off my candle,
Candy.
further being green.
Let me get everybody to make one more sanity check.
And I'm gonna harken back to that voice that called to me. That's like
no.
they're weak,
oh
and I'm
no.
just gonna like further cement that in my brain after they just got their asses kicked by a floating knife and rats. I'm just gonna further think that. Failure.
Okay. So, funny enough, Atticus, as the rats go back in the wall, you start to hear a little bit of a voice. I'm trying to think where have I heard this voice before, and it's one of your war buddies, Hans. You can hear him kind of help me, help Atticus. Other side of the wall.
And I guess hearing that, I'm just gonna take this knife and just start fucking jabbing the shit out of this wall, trying to get through it.
Just like whoa, whoa.
Like I said, the wall's almost paper thin. You're able to just
Atticus,
knock
there's
the
better
wall
ways
loose.
to kill the rats.
The rats are gone now.
Well, I know, but I attacked
what-
the
I
wall.
mean,
Where,
I'm just- yeah. But once you get into the wall, the rats seem to have dispersed to other parts of the house, maybe.
Alright.
What the hell is this?
All right.
Heard something.
So, as you step into here, lying motionless and seemingly dead on a pallet in the center of the room is a drawn, wooden-looking, wizened figure of some 6 feet. Skinny and naked, with ghastly, wide, flaring, saucer-like eyes and a nose like a knife blade. Some sort of chain rests around his neck. He's lost all his hair, and his shrunken gums make his teeth look very long. From him comes a sharp, sweet, churning scent, like rotten corn. The floor is earthen, and there's a table in the southwest corner with some curled papers on it.
Now, this chain around his neck, does it happen to look like a dog tag by chance?
It does.
Okay, so immediately seeing the dog tag, I'm just gonna throw caution to the wind and run over there and check it.
All right.
I say, my God. I feel like that's what you would say.
So
You don't know me.
let's. Okay. As you get over to him, his eyes shoot open, and he looks over at you. And I need everybody to make a sanity roll.
Oh boy.
Oh, did anything happen from the last one? By the way, I didn't lower anything.
Yeah.
You
I
lost
didn't-
1 point.
1 point. Okay.
Okay.
Does everybody? I succeeded by 1 point. That good? On my sanity?
Yeah. Okay. So the successes, you lose 1 point. And Jordan. Oh, wait.
Oh no.
That was my new one,
Which-
yeah.
Okay, so these last 4 are the new ones.
Oops, I rolled again. Ignore that.
So I
That's
succeeded.
lower.
I failed my first one, succeeded my second.
I succeeded my first one, failed my second.
Failed my first one, succeeded my second.
Oh no, I'm even more confused.
I know.
So, here's what we'll say. Charlie, Lillian, and Atticus, you all lose 1 sanity point. And I need Jake to roll a d8.
Oh, my ass.
Oh, it's going up.
You lose 8 points of sanity.
My God.
Oh man.
So much
as
trouble.
the
Oh, sorry. I was trying to change it. I apologize.
yeah, okay. So this body looks up at you, and you start to hear Atticus, you start to hear like a shaking in your in your mind and like a whispering. He says, "Come to me," and I need you to make a. Let's see. on here for some reason.
Did we hear him say, like, come to me, or is that something that just... Okay.
Actually, he says this out loud, so everyone does hear this.
Body says that.
Let me get you to make a power check, Atticus.
All right. Power.
Okay.
Failure.
So his body still looks more and more like your friend Hans, and he's asking for your help. It seems like maybe these people you've traveled here with, this is all a ruse. They're trying to get you down here, help them get down here to kill your friend.
So I'm just gonna like.
Oh my god.
And
Oh my god. Yo, Dork Tales with the raid. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so
Dork
much.
Tales.
Holy crap. Oh, Dion. Yo, these names are going so fast I can't even keep up. Riggs. Terenza. Hold on, let me get over to my actual chat. I'm so fucking... I was not prepared. Guys, thank you. Holy shit.
That's I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh, guys. Custom Blink with the follow. Thank you so much. You guys just finished episode 1 of your Cthulhu game. Nice. Yo. Chahista FX. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing these wrong. Thank you for the follow. Trezelta with the follow as well. Guys, oh my goodness. Thank you all so much. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Riggs. Thaddeus. Guys, holy crap. Love Raid, we appreciate it. We appreciate it so much. Thank you guys. This is unbelievable. This is hands down the biggest raid we've ever had over here, so definitely means a lot to us. I'll be checking you out, Dork Tales. Can we get a shout out for Dork Tales, you guys? Holy shit. Well, there's a couple. Please.
Double it up.
I was like, just what am I doing right now? Oh my goodness, holy crap. Guys, thank you so much. I'm sorry that the alerts are disabled. Usually whenever we're doing our tabletop stuff, we don't have the alerts going on. We try to stay in character, but thank you all so much. Catch us up. Steve, do you want to do the recap? Essentially, we're 4 investigators who have been called to a house by the owner to figure out why it's not rentable. Doing some research.
Found a couple reasons.
We found several reasons before even going in the house. There seems to be terrible things that happen to everybody that lives in it. The last people that were in it ended up in an insane asylum that we went in, and I went under as a disguise as like they were my family to talk to them. Didn't get much info. Yeah. What am I forgetting, Steve? Give us the details.
I think that about covers it. You got into the house. There's clearly something else living in the house. Could just be rats, but now that you've gotten down to the basement, you find this very old and desiccated body that suddenly comes alive. And that's about where we are.
And the guy that has the gun and the knife is the one who's, being
Oh,
wooed
yeah.
by this giant mummy.
I was probably gonna turn off.
Like my old war buddy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so at this point, Charlie, you're standing there seeing this happen. What do you do?
You'd say, like, help me to Atticus, right? Or whatever he said.
Yeah.
Atticus, get away from it. This isn't right. Something's wrong here.
And now, Steve, the things you told me, like as far as like I'm starting to think this was all like a ruse. That's what I'm actually like. My head's going there. That's where.
For right now, you're suddenly realizing, like, why is your friend in the basement? Because you're not seeing a desiccated body. You're seeing your friend.
Okay.
Okay.
So, upon that sight, and just what the fuck is going on? And I'm just gonna turn and point the gun at at Lillian. And then I'm gonna hold the knife out at fucking Eddie. Tell me what the hell Hans is doing down here.
I don't know who this Hans fellow is.
Who the fuck is Hans?
Atticus,
Do you remember
listen.
the floating knife you grabbed earlier?
You
Like,
have the
it's
knife
not
that
okay.
was just trying to kill us all 5 seconds ago. Can I use my fast talk on Atticus?
On your turn, you could use your action for that.
Okay.
Oh fuck, whose turn is it?
It's yours, Charlie.
Oh, it's mine. Oh, I'm sorry. It was my turn. I'm gonna pull out the rosary that I grabbed earlier, and I'm gonna try to, like, throw it so that it lands on top of the mummy, like on top of its chest.
Okay.
Okay.
Make a dexterity check, I guess.
Okay.
Or throw.
Toby.
That's
A
a
throw? Is there
that's a
a
skill,
throw?
yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm probably not good at it. Fuck. Can I do dexterity instead? If the answer is no, that's fine. But
I mean, I would say it's probably a throw.
okay, fair enough. It is a throw. Oh, sorry. I was on edit still. Throw. No.
It's a little too hard. Cornhole skills are not transferring.
I
Oof.
don't usually throw rosaries at desiccated mummies, you know? It's not in my
Yeah.
wheelhouse.
All right. Then it's going to be Atticus's turn.
Okay, so after seeing her chuck some shit at my dead bro's body, I'm gonna turn the gun over to fucking her.
It was a rosary!
What the fuck do you think you're doing? And I'm gonna like, so the dog tags, they said Hans whatever, like they're just further.
You haven't really gotten close enough to really see.
Okay, so I'm gonna take my
writing.
eyes off the people, and I'm gonna look back because this is hard to believe still, and I'm gonna try to make out what the tags say on his chest.
Looks like the authentic thing.
So furthering my thoughts. Hans, tell me how you got down here. Still just holding everybody at fucking bay.
He's so he's got like a wound on his side that he's holding since they captured me.
Which of them did this to you, Hans?
All of them. It's a trap.
And just not thinking any further, I'm just gonna shoot. I'm just gonna
Who are
fucking.
you shooting?
He had it pointed at Charlie last.
I did have it
thing.
pointed at Charlie.
Yeah, he did.
So
Alright.
I'm just gonna.
So Charlie, make a dodge
Oh.
check, and Atticus, make a handgun.
Dodge. Let's dodge. There it is. Oh, I'm not good at this.
Oh no.
Okay, well, at least he failed on
Oh.
So they failed by 32. You failed by
Less than that.
less than that. So you bullet grazes you. You don't take a point of damage, but you're bleeding now. All right.
Fuck Atticus.
Tell me
So
why.
Lillian. What's Lillian doing?
Oh, I'm gonna be like, we don't know who Hans is, Atticus. We don't know. Stop trying to kill us. That's not your friend. It can't be. That's my turn. I'm gonna
Alright.
charm him. I'm gonna try to charm him. There we go. That's something I can do.
Make a extreme charm check.
Oh God, my life is bad. Okay.
Oh boy. Come on, let's go. Heart of the cards. Oh, shit.
No.
Yeah, pretty bad. So,
Siren, why did you do this to my friend?
Not charming at all.
so really, Atticus, you don't
Well,
even
not
notice.
extreme.
It's
not
just a
unexpected.
wave of anger that's happening. Okay, then Eddie.
All right. So can I only make one skill check or the other? I can't make two.
Yeah, no, just one action.
Okay. All right. Fuck. Okay. All right. So I say Atticus, and I walk up and I make a fast talk check. Can I do that?
And I have a knife pointed at you. Just keep that in mind.
Okay, I do have that in mind. Atticus, listen to me. Listen to me. We came into this house together. We met James Haunt together. We have never met each other before. We're all here to do a job. We don't know your friend Hans. We didn't even know you were from the war until you told us. What do we have to gain by having your friend down in the basement? Why would we do this to anybody? You guys protect us. You guys serve us. And look at you now. You have your knife and gun turned against civilians. This whole place has been crazy. That knife tried to kill you. It tried to kill me.
It almost killed me.
And now you're gonna do it for whatever this thing is. Atticus, you gotta stop this. We gotta get out of here.
All right.
And if that is your friend, you gotta put him to rest, man. You gotta put him to rest. Is that living? Or is that torture?
All right. So, the body on the floor is going to stand up and turn to Eddie, and he's going to slash out with these elongated fingernails. Make either a dodge or a brawl. Well, he fails pretty hard.
All right, let me look. Yeah, I'll do a brawl.
You failed less than he
I mean,
did,
you
though, so
still
I
beat
think
him.
you're gonna-
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so you're able to kind of move unaffected. Then it's back to Charlie.
I'm gonna. Okay, so I just remember around the world. They're around. Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna try to retrieve the rosary. I don't know if it's gonna do anything to him. I don't know. I feel like if I can like make him see. I'm gonna try to move my candle closer to this guy, hoping maybe if Atticus can see him better, he'll realize that he's not his friend or whatever. Even though I know that's... I don't want to shoot him.
How close am I to Charlie? Can I whisper something to her?
Probably not close enough for a whisper, but some low words maybe.
I'll wait for it.
Or you can like mouth something to me, like maybe if you're facing away from him.
I mouth the coal. There's a bunch of coal, right?
In the coal chute in
Yeah.
the room.
There was, it was empty.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, it was empty. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
never mind.
Never mind.
I'm like, the mole? What?
All right.
Use a mole.
Um,
I do it.
So what's
Hans didn't have a
what's
mole.
the action? Charlie.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. We are wearing masks. Thanks for
Yeah, I forgot about
Oh
that.
yeah, I totally forgot we were wearing masks.
You have to
I
protect
thought
yourselves
we
from
were
the
fine off
mold.
a while ago. Not gonna lie.
All right. What's Charlie doing?
I guess I'm just gonna try to charm him and be like, Atticus, honey, look, we've been working on this together. I don't know what you're seeing, but I think this might be one of those flashback things I've been hearing some of the boys get. We're your friends, Atticus, I promise.
All right.
Just a
Then
charm.
it is. Yeah. Gonna make a charm. All right. So Atticus' turn. Make a sanity check. Okay. Your friend's words start to kind of. You're like, what? This doesn't make any sense. How could Hans be in this basement? And you kind of look over, and there is a newly alive dead body standing next to you, You suddenly realize, why am I fighting alongside this?
I'm so sorry, everyone. My God.
I just take my gun and I just like point blank to its temple and just fucking.
All right. Yeah. Make a firearm.
And do handgun.
Yeah, handgun.
Yeah, probably handgun is better. Oh,
Did I
Put
miss?
him right to his
How did I
temple.
fucking miss?
Same
he
success.
dodged so
He-
fast.
He feels the
was
spell
like-
break, and he's already ducked and started to kind of move away. That makes it Sophie's turn.
Cool. So I'm gonna try to like grab Atticus and like get him over to me, like to the group, so he's not near that thing, so we can like do stuff easier. So I'm gonna go try to grab him. I'm gonna go up to him.
Okay. Make a strength.
Yoink.
Wow.
He's a pretty solid guy. Atticus, if you want to move, you're being pulled,
Yeah, sure.
right? So you move a couple feet away. That's about it.
That's all.
Then it's gonna go back around to Jake.
All right. I guess I'm gonna do what I've been waiting to do for so long now.
Hell
I
yeah.
am going to ready my can of soup, and I'm
my
going
God.
to I'm going to take aim at the head of the whatever creature. Is there two creatures now? Is that what you said?
No, there's just the one.
Okay, just the one that had just moved close to him. Okay. Well, I take aim at Hans's head, and I release my can of soup.
Pretty sure it's Walter, but we don't know that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Walter,
Um,
whatever. Yeah,
All right, make
the
a brawl.
monster.
Combat chowder.
So roll. Yeah, just roll like regular brawl damage.
And how do I haven't had to do that. Oh, one do
Combat?
3. So
Yeah, it
do
might
4.
be under your combat.
Oh.
So 1.
Well, I'll do a 1. I'll do
Yeah,
it
I
that
think
way.
it's a 1.
Okay. So we'll call it a 2 because he threw the can of soup.
Thank you.
So he takes 2 points of damage. All right.
I feel good about that.
Definitely made contact. So then he's going to turn on Atticus. And he's going to go ahead and... Let's make a fighting attack. Man. Make a either dodge or brawl.
I'll take brawl,
Atticus.
thank you. Like I will absolutely take brawl all day, every day.
Same success. Roll a brawl as you smack the hand away and come in with a punch.
Hell yeah.
Or with the knife, even.
He left himself unguarded. Stab him.
Just right in the jugular, because I'm a trained soldier and I know what to go for.
I don't know if this guy has pumping blood anymore, just saying.
I wouldn't think about that. It's instinct.
I was
Just
gonna say
fucking
it's a reflex. Yeah.
Yeah.
So attack roll. Is that what you
Yeah,
said?
it's 2d4.
Alright. Alright. 5 damage.
Roll that 5 more points of damage. Very nice. All right, then Charlie's turn.
Okay, well, now that Atticus has stepped back, I'm gonna pull out my pistol again. Give it a shot. I'm not great at it.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Not great at it.
Ouch. Yeah. Yeah, shot goes wide. And I think that takes you down 3... Is it 2 or 3 shots?
For what?
How many times have
I've
you
only
shot
shot
the gun?
twice. I've only shot twice.
Okay. So you're down to 4 bullets.
Wait, 4 bullets total?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, let's say it was a 6-shooter.
Okay. Damn.
Got more bullets in the car. You can run up.
Okay.
But
Go to the car.
Climb
Run
the
up the
rope
rickety
real
ass
quick.
stairs.
Like, hustle out there.
okay, then it's back around to Atticus.
All right, so I'm just gonna knife this bad boy again since I'm already right up there in fucking stabbing range.
All right.
Nice.
There you go. Another 2d4.
7 damage.
Nice.
Man. He's starting to, like, pieces are falling off, and the bones are starting to kind of crunch. And, you start to feel kind of like, or kind of hear a little bit of a sizzle. And it seems like his body is having trouble hanging together. And that goes back to Sophie.
Hey, I'm going to.
Looking like he's on his last legs. You've done a lot of damage.
Are there like any like? Is there anything like on the ground in this room that I can throw at him?
You know what there is.
I mean, there's now a can of soup at his feet.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the can of soup and fucking just throw it at his face. I'm just
Okay.
gonna follow up
Make a
on.
brawl.
Where's Brawl? Hold on. There it is.
Yeah. Goes a little wide. And now the can of soup is on the other side of the room.
Good. Great. Awesome.
Then it's going to be Jake again.
All right.
Eddie.
All right. Well, knowing that, we've been through a lot of shit and anything can happen, and I've seen this guy take a lot of damage, I'm just over it. I'm pissed off. I'm mad about the window. I'm mad about all the stuff. And I just run up and I do fisticuffs.
Okay.
Oh.
Somehow
Ooh.
he's able to just duck and dodge faster than you can punch. You just hit in the air.
Oof.
So he's going to go ahead and get you to make a power check.
All right.
You have the power.
Oh, hard success. You start to feel some kind of noodling in your brain and whispers of just like untold greatness. But you're just like, what's that about? And you just kind of shake it off. Then it's back around to Bartley.
Okay. Did the can of soup end up on my side of the room or no?
It's kind of off in the corner.
Okay, then I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna come up and try to kick a shin.
Okay.
Kick it real hard, like I
Good
learned
call.
in self-defense
All right.
class.
Let's make a brawl then.
I did. I got a stream success.
I mean,
Oh,
brawl damage.
oh, damage. Let's see. I kicked the shit out of his kneecap.
Yeah, that
Turn around
kneecap's
and donkey kick him.
So damage 2. Well, yeah, because it's 1d3 minus 1.
I love how it says
got two
left
damage.
hook. I like to think you just crouched
Yeah.
and just Mike Tyson just.
All right. As you hit to the shin dislocates from the body, and he just falls to the ground in dust.
Nice.
Yeah. I guess his weakness was his shin.
His Achilles shin. I'll see myself out, but I am really sorry about what just happened there, guys. I don't know.
Great.
It's
It
all right,
looked like my
Atticus.
friend Hans, and it spoke to me like my friend Hans, and it.
Hey, it's all right. You're not the first one to experience this kind of thing. I mean, I was just reading the other day about how the boys come back from the war. They sometimes feel like they're back there.
But it was different than that. It was him. He spoke to me.
It looked like him. His dog tag said his name. It was something different.
Did we see that he had dog tags on or no?
No,
Okay.
he was just a totally naked body.
Hot.
Hot.
Now it's just dust, right?
Yeah. Atticus,
it's a pile of
it's-
fucking dust now, right? So
Yeah, he just
Yeah.
went straight to dust.
Yeah.
okay.
I heard
Alright.
laughter.
Body
I'm gonna,
do that
I'm gonna
before.
hobble over to the table and look through the papers on the
I mean,
table.
Okay.
either way, something weird's going on here.
I've seen countless dead bodies, and I've never seen a body do that before. Something
Nope.
strange is going on.
I've never seen a
Alright,
knife
let me
do
get
that before.
Everybody to roll 1d6.
No.
For sure losing sanity here.
Yeah.
Gaining it, actually.
Oh, damn it!
Yeah. So you gain that many points of sanity.
Wow.
Of course I
Can
would
we
gain
go
1
above
point.
our base value or no?
Yes.
Oh, well, sweet.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got a
Hey,
critical
all you
success
guys
for
did the same
Avengers.
thing I've been doing.
Did not mean to.
I didn't either.
I do it every time. I forget about
Hey,
edit.
guys, I'm
mode.
more sane than when I came into this place.
Oh, nice.
Will be enlightened as you're down here.
I'm learning a lot about the world. I mean, you can't deny that.
Okay. So as soon as you touch these papers on the table, they immediately crumble to dust. As you were, but as you were kind of reaching out, it looks like it was some sort of horoscope, but you couldn't really tell what the details were.
Okay. So I couldn't just put my hands behind my back and read like this.
You already tried to touch it.
Problem is you
As soon as you
done.
touched it,
You done
immediately
touched
turned to
it.
dust.
I'm gonna go sit in the corner and just be fucking shaking after everything I just fucking saw and happened to me with my bro. So I'm just,
And
but I'm
I
trying to hide it because I'm tough, you know. So I'm over there just brooding in the corner. They
Well,
feel.
I walk over and I don't even make eye contact or even look at Atticus. I just kind of see him in my peripheral and I walk over and I pull my pack of smokes out and I hold it about waist level and use my thumb to just like push one cigarette out in his direction.
Second it's out there, I just fucking snag it and just
Actually, roll a d10.
Okay.
me or Jake.
Atticus.
Oh, yeah.
A 6. So as soon as you get the cigarette, you're so worked over with how much is going on, you pass out and are just unconscious.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Well, I'm looking at papers. I don't notice.
With my limited medical knowledge, I'm gonna like try to slap him awake or something, you know, see if it's one of those sort of things, like gently slap.
Yeah, you slap him back awake, and he's recovered.
Atticus, you left us for a second there.
I think you were trying to set a world record for smoking a cigarette in one puff. I think you put yourself out there, my friend.
I'm sorry
Right.
about that. It won't happen again.
So, I guess we go ahead and fast forward back to Mr. Knott's house.
So we leave, okay.
All right, we're.
I mean,
we're like,
if you wanted to
fucking
do
outta
anything
here.
else.
I actually would
No,
like
I
to spend the
wanna
night here.
Yeah.
No, let's
Grab
get
the Ouija board
hell
out of the
here.
corner.
Yeah.
Start playing with it.
Yeah, we'll go back to Mr. Knott and be like, all right, bro, you got a bigger problem than we can handle.
Yeah, seriously. Just burn this house
Did handle it. I don't fucking know.
and
That's
cut
true,
your
that's true, we
losses.
did handle.
All right. He produces this legalese riddled paper and says, so the house is fine. People can live there.
I
And
mean,
I say
you
hell the
can
fuck.
live there,
Listen here.
but I don't know how long you'll live there. You know what I mean?
Listen here. If you rent that house out to somebody, you'd be a fucking criminal. And I'm a fucking criminal. All right? So for me,
You're a what?
I say I shoot him a really quick
yeah, I know. I've been thinking about changing my ways. Usually I come here to just try to like fix shit up and I try to middleman on some dollar. I try to do like make an honest dollar. I try to do shit, but also charge too much shit for it. I'm a con man, right? But if you rent this fucking house out, you're a fucking con man. You might be a murderer, in fact, sir. No, this house is not safe to rent. You burn this fucking house. And you pray to God that I didn't even believe in before I walked into that house. You pray to God that he forgives you. You piece of shit. You should have told us. You knew what was going on in there.
He seems extremely confused about what you're talking about.
Listen.
And he
he's
kind of looks around.
and he's a little worked up, but yeah, anyone who lives in that home risks dying, going crazy. Who even? I don't even know. But you can't sell that. You can't rent it like this.
You wouldn't
Listen to
believe
me.
the shit.
And there's fucking rats.
And there's rats.
There's
Listen to me,
rats,
can be dealt
there's
with.
rotten food, there's fucking dead, naked people that are undead, so they're not even, they are dead, but they're not. This is a fucked up place.
Listen to me, sir. I've seen many horrible things in my time. I just came back from the Great War. Things you couldn't imagine. I'm telling you right here, right now, these three is my witness. There are things in that house that are more horrific than the terrors of war. Like Eddie said, it would be criminal to put people in that home and not tell them what was going on.
He seems a little bit angry at this point. Just kind of shakes his head. See that it was a mistake to involve you, and he just
Listen.
hands you $25 more, and he says,
I'd be like,
"My
hey,
word, I'll
rent
pay
it
you."
out. Maybe you should live there for a year or two first. Check it out, you know? Make sure it's rentable.
Well, I
So,
grab
at this point-
Lillian's hand and I pull it up and I show him Lillian's fucked up hand and I say, listen, a fucking knife. Like not that knife, like this fucking knife. This fucking knife over here.
This knife, and I pull up a knife.
Yeah,
That
the
knife.
covered in blood.
I am like facing my hands like, oh god.
Flew around the room and out of her hand and injured her.
Sir, I know how this
You're
sounds.
lucky.
I
Listen,
know how this
listen,
sounds.
no. You have 3 eyewitnesses right here that seen it, and there's fucking evidence all throughout the house.
I'm kinda
You're
slowly
lucky
inching
she
away.
doesn't sue you for all kinds of shit. Jeez. This happened on your property, so you weren't
Mr.
even, you
Knott-
didn't even stick around to look at it yourself because you knew something was
He
up.
says, "Look," he interrupts. "Look, you've been paid. This was obviously a mistake. You're a bunch of lunatics. I'm just gonna ask you to leave my house, and we won't be in contact anymore."
But Mr. Knott, I mean,
Done with your house, I say. Take my $25 and leave. I'm not connected. I don't care.
what Mr. Knott,
You're actually having to divide it $6 a piece, and then one person gets 7.
I'll give that shit to Atticus. He deserves it.
To Atticus too. The mental fortitude.
I was like, Mr. Knott, and I'll try to kind of again distance myself from the other 3. Like as they march out, I'm like kind of lagging that behind. Like, Mr. Knott, what are your plans for the house?
Well, if you say it's not usable, just bulldoze the thing. See what I can get for the land at a discount.
Yeah, I mean, there's some nice office buildings around it. There's a basement though, so just when you're bulldozing, just keep that in mind, and just remember that to the teleconstruction workers.
All right.
And I'll leave, and I'll be like, "You idiots! Why'd you have to tell them all that random other stuff?"
And as I'm walking out the door, I just sit that knife down on his fucking on his corner desk. And I'm just like, I hope you have a great day, sir. Here's a souvenir. And walk out.
He looks perturbed, but I'm glad to see you all gone.
Well,
Take the
as
knife
you
with
step
me
out
though
into
when
the
I
neighborhood.
leave.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take the knife with me when I leave, or when he leaves. Yeah.
I start limping away as I'm walking, like I'm accentuating my sprained ankle, and I let him know that he will be hearing from my attorney.
All right.
The hospital. I'm fucked up.
Let's say you definitely need to get some serious medical treatment, or that hand is gonna get far worse.
For fee and
Yeah,
die.
I'm gonna go to the hospital.
All right. Stepping out into the night, extremely confused by what you've just witnessed and just been a part of. You're not really sure what to do now. There's something else out there that you've never thought of.
Well, I know I need a drink.
Drink, and I would just head immediately to the bar, no matter what was happening next.
I'll go with you.
I'm also going
A
with you.
drink sounds good.
Can I have a flask?
I
I
just
was
like
gonna
look at
ask
my
you
hand, I'm just
earlier.
like, I'm gonna go to the hospital.
Can I say
yeah,
that
so
I...
you
All
have a
right.
flask
I
pretty
pull my
easily.
flask out. I hit it first, and then I pass it over to Atticus.
I just
Save a little for a lady. Come on.
When
My
did Prohibition
apologies.
start? I don't remember.
It ended pretty recently.
Yeah. And I will see if there's any left. If there is, I'll
Okay.
take a swig. But yeah, if not, I'll just kind of glower.
There should still be some. The flask
All
was
right.
full.
That was full. Well, he
Yeah.
chugged it for a fair amount of time.
All right, yeah, that's true.
But yeah, I'll take a swig and I'll pass it back to you.
It's a real fucking night.
Right. So for the time being, you go your separate ways. A little worse for the wearer.
Oh my
That's
God.
how we'll end it.
All right.
Now, is this like the end
Yo.
of the entire thing, or is this like I want to know what happens next?
I feel
Got
like this is.
potential.
I feel like
It's
this is a.
open-ended.
This is a
That's the beauty
cliffhanger
of
for sure. Yeah. This was meant to be a one shot. Everybody
love
that's
it.
just
Ah.
joining us, but it seems you have been cliffhangered. Until next time.
I mean,
I
it
need
works
a
either
scene.
way. You go through the rest of your life really
Just
confused.
fucked up. Just
I want to not know.
Next time we do our children, it'll be like a generation down, and we
Oh my
somehow
God, that'd
all
be
meet up.
awesome.
Like the pull a stranger thing, or what was it? It was an it thing.
It'd be like Rogue Legacy, but
son
fucked up.
comes back. I'm Atticus Jr. I just came back from World War II fighting the Germans.
Did you keep those books when you left?
Oh, the
Ooh.
journals?
Now that you mention it, of course
Yeah,
did.
I definitely kept mine.
And all.
I mean,
Yeah.
I probably would have, yeah.
Right.
Sure.
Did you want to spend a couple days really looking into it?
Oh God. I would for sure.
Sure, yeah. I feel like I
Sure.
would be obsessed with it. It would be the most strange thing that ever happened to me. I would want to obviously
Yeah.
dive as deep as I could.
All right. So everybody who wants to read those books spends the next 2 days reading them. You can add 4 points to your Cthulhu Mythos skill. And you can remove a d4 of sanity points.
Oh, great.
Nice.
Hey,
It's okay.
see,
I got my mythos up. Oh, whoops.
you said I had 4 points to our mythos.
Add 4 points to Cthulhu Mythos, which should now be 4.
Yeah.
And then
And remove a
And
d4
a
of
D4
sanity.
of
Yeah.
sanity.
Okay.
Oh shit. Way to go, everybody.
My
Oh,
sheet was
never
broken,
mind.
So
I
let's
thought
see.
that was just me. Or I thought other people were doing it, but it was just
All right. So tell me if you
That's
think
okay,
this
that
would
was-
work scheduling wise. Like we do our D&D, we take our week off. We do a Cthulhu game. Do them like one shots, but still like you can continue it, but do them like one shots. You know?
Yeah.
Kind of
So that way
fun.
we're not missing much. And then, rinse and repeat that cycle. Would that work for you, Steve? Because this was fun,
Yeah,
bro.
we can
This
do
was a
that.
lot of fun. I enjoyed
I
it.
This
mean,
was a lot of
after-
fun.
Like after every arc, we do our week off, and then we do
We do
Call
a
of
one
Cthulhu,
one
one
session.
shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm realizing
and then
now
we go
that
back. That'd be cool.
there was too much information to compacted for that
That's
ending.
what I was afraid of, but like, oh, but
I
it's so
should've-
fun though.
I should have made it differently.
I-
But yeah, if y'all want to keep going,
I am so down.
I thought it was fun.
Hopefully by the next time our
Because
D&D arc is
trauma binds
over, I
you.
can.
So we're
something together.
linked together through shared trauma now.
Exactly. They're the only other ones who saw what I saw.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Definitely, if you mention this to anyone, you suddenly become the craziest person they've ever met.
Oh yeah,
mean-
I'm not telling anybody about this. Nobody.
I'll say, after you read that book, the thing you gained from it, is that you could spend, see what the time amount is. If you spent about 2d6 weeks, you could learn the spell that's in there.
Okay.
Which is Summon Bind Dimensional Shambler. Seems like you could summon a otherworldly entity.
That's pretty sick.
That is
You would
pretty
use
sick.
the
It's
power
cost
points you
of your
have.
Mission to heaven when you die, so keep that in mind.
If you wanted to cast that spell, learn that spell and cast it, you would use your power points to cast it, and you would most certainly go insane at some point.
Huh.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Also,
I mean, so many opportunities.
I definitely want the night that I took. I want to like look in the library and look for all the rituals like saging, salt, circles. I'm gonna do all that shit.
Yeah.
Holy water, everything. Garlic. I don't know
Silver
what, but I'm gonna
bullet
read
and
about. I'm gonna
straight
do
at
it.
the knife.
All right.
All right.
Wow.
Well, so for those of you,
share some of these
yeah.
So cool.
pictures. I didn't think to show you these pictures.
Oh, but they're so cool though.
Ooh, let me move some stuff.
Oh no.
You poor son of a bitch.
Oh.
There's Jake getting thrown out of a fucking window.
Oh shit! Hold on.
That doesn't look like something we ran into, but oh yeah, that's the knife. Never mind. Just kidding.
Knife.
Oh, that's the knife. Yeah.
What the?
I don't know what this thing was.
Oh no
Ooh.
no. Oh. Ooh. Mm.
There was some sketchy
Yeah,
shit
that's
that we did
everything you
not
found.
find. Oh, this is everything we did find?
This is everything you found.
Oh, these are the rats and stuff. Okay.
That's me almost getting covered by rats. Oh, so cool.
Is that saying flashlights were invented at this point? Is that flashlights were invented at this point, right?
Like they were just like this big. Like
That's
and-
right. It was a
Torch still.
candle.
Flashlights were invented.
It was a candle with a magnifying glass down a tube of mirrors and a lens at the end. That's what it was.
Let's see, 1899. Yeah, we're golden.
So-
And I guess if we're going to continue, we can look at. I'm not really sure how to. Can you do an edit mode?
And for all you new viewer people, we normally do D&D on Mondays.
Yeah.
Because I know you were getting at that earlier, and then you
That's-
got distracted.
That's,
so
well, I was about to do it a couple of times, but I didn't want to interrupt anybody. Yeah, so for all the new people coming in, we typically do it on Mondays, and it's kind of a convoluted schedule. You don't have to remember much, except for if we're not doing it, that's our one off week, unless something happened and we couldn't meet up. But
it's a holiday.
right, but we Zuftra, who is Charlie Machinsky over here, private investigator, is our GM for the main D&D session that we do. And that happens, we do it kind of in arcs. We'll do it every Monday until the arc is completed, and then we'll take a week off. And then whenever we come back, it looks like we're going to be doing Call of Cthulhu now. Kind of like in a one-shot format, but like, like tonight you got cliffhangered. Next time you might get the same peeps, you might get different peeps, or who knows. But either way, this is what we're looking to do. So if you guys do enjoy the RPG, we would love to have you guys. Don't forget to smash that follow button. I hate to do it, but I gotta say that. And
I gotta. It's my job. That's what I'm here
literally
for. Smash
my
that
job.
follow, Smash
Smash
that.
that.
Like, hit the sub.
That's right. Do all that stuff. And yeah, at least come and hang out, give us your eyeballs. We'll take your eyeballs. That's fine. But yeah, most Mondays. So, it's going to be the main arc for most Mondays. Then we're off 1 week. Then we'll do Call of Cthulhu. Then the very next Monday, we go right back into the following arc of our main story. So yeah.
Yeah.
Becky, let me smash. All right. For sure. Please do. We have nicknamed the follow button Becky, actually, believe it or not, and she will let you smash. And if you don't believe it, you can try her right now.
Only once. Don't
do it
don't
twice.
repeat.
You can do it an odd number of times, but never an even number of times. You can do it 1,
We're
but
not
not 2. You can do
superstitious.
3, but not 4. Yeah. Yo, thank you guys so much. We really appreciate it. We're gonna pay the love forward to another tabletop game player. And
That's right, Mal. That's her thing, and we don't like to disappoint.
Exactly, odd numbers. That's the only thing she's into. So you can't even correctly smash Becky unless you do it an odd number of times. That's her rule, not mine. Okay. But yeah, thank you all so much. I'm also a variety streamer, so it's not always tabletop stuff. That's just kind of Mondays. We do Thursdays and Saturdays for just random other shit. You just have to tune in for that to see what it is, because we don't even know what it is going to be from week to week.
Join the Discord. They might talk about it sometimes.
Oh yeah, if you want to do the
I can
Discord,
talk
you
about-
can.
I don't know.
And in fact, if you guys fuck with any of these links, please feel free to fucks with us over there.
Dabclock.clubs.
All these dabclock.clubs, they look kind of fake, but they're true.
That's
For real, we swear.
It's a true story. It looks like you're gonna subscribe to something where you're never, the emails will never fucking stop no matter what, and we're just gonna take $4.99 no matter who you call. But that's not the case.
We just add it to your phone bill, so it's no big deal. You won't even fucking notice.
Yeah, we try to make it look like your phone carrier, so you can call and yell at them. Actually, it's just 6 different referral links. Wouldn't that be amazing? We do need that. I kind of feel like we need that. We need to get this exact same setup, but then change one letter. Like maybe do Quub, like
Doc Link instead of Doc Links.
or whatever. Just like
yes,
change one thing very subtly, and then they're just all rickrolls. And then after we've angered everybody or made their day, depending on who they are, and maybe this will be our filter process for who we have joining our communities. Then we post the real links. This is very convoluted. This is the few beers that I've had talking. That's what this is. But yeah, all right, let's figure out who we're rating, guys. Again, thank you all so much. I appreciate it.
If you want to catch up on D&D storyline, there are VODs. I'm pretty sure.
There are
So-
VODs, and I'm going to be doing YouTube. I know I've been saying that for a minute, but I'm going to be cutting them down. It's like the 1, 2, 3 things on the to-do list, so that anybody who hasn't seen our sessions can catch up over on the YouTube channel. Let's see. Trying to figure out. There's one that looks like robots. There's one that looks like kind of like a Final Fantasy game. You know what? Let's hold up. I feel like I see one. This looks kind of like our format of overlay. Let me just see what's kind of going on over here. And big shout out to Dork Tales who rated us. Like, unbelievable. Couldn't believe it.
Shout
Big...
out to Steve for being willing to run this and shit. I thought it was really fun.
I'm so proud of you staying up so late. Thank you. I know this is all my fault, and thank you guys
Dude,
for adapting.
yeah, how could I ever not acknowledge that? Bro, you stayed up super late. I couldn't believe that we went this long. So yeah, huge shout out to you, man.
It's past my bedtime too. I was like, for the last hour, I'm just like, I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
It's worth staying up for though. Super fun.
Yeah, it was a lot
Took
of fun.
longer than I thought it would, but not so bad, I guess.
Oh, I had a
We might
blast.
just have to plan differently.
Yeah.
I mean, normally it'd be way earlier. That was just, fucking
stuff.
COVID. And I got called in, so.
Yeah.
So also, I feel like here's another smaller streamer who's doing the same thing we're doing. I didn't pop in to see exactly what it is, so I can't give you like a rundown, but we're just gonna go through and show the love, guys. I've never been through here before, just like Dork Tales has never been through, so I always feel like the best way to do it is just pay it forward.
Read it, Steve.
Now, don't forget, also, always a wolf. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Don't forget, Mondays, Thursdays, Saturdays, not a huge commitment. Please come hang out with us. We very much love you and appreciate you over here. And, yeah, let's stick around and queue up this raid, guys. Stick around, you get channel points, which you can come back and redeem for pretty good shit. If you have a couple of seconds, you can check out the channel points right now before we raid. They're a lot of fun. Don't redeem it. We're not going to do it right now. Well, you can't. You're new. Most of you guys are new. But we love you. Thank you so much. Shout outs to everybody, also the players. Tap yourselves on the back, everybody. I love you guys. No, you don't get a pat. You get a tap. All right.
I think everybody did great. No one died, which is
Yeah.
I
Came a little close.
I thought
we're
I
in.
was going to die. Yeah, I thought I was going to die so many times.
Same. Oh my god.
I was ready for you to die
Never
in
worry.
that first bat out the window thing.
Same.
Yeah,
It's like
I thought
pretty
I thought
amazing.
I was gonna be dead right there. I was like, all right, well, I'll just chill and kind of get fucked up while you guys do this. It was gonna be fun. I'll be a ghost or some shit. But yes, good night, everybody. Thank you all so much. Here we go for the raid. Good night. See you on Thursday. Bye.